single dollar coming in and going out. Every dollar shows you exactly what's happening with your money in real time, so you can keep tabs on your spending and finally feel in control again, because you are. Right now is a great time to get started, before the ridiculous holiday spending season gets here and sucks you in. Next thing you know, you're right back where you started because you didn't have a plan. Don't let that happen. You're done making that mistake. Download Every Dollar for free in the App Store or Google Play. Every Dollar in the App Store or Google Play today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, it's 2 o'clock. I'm Bill O'Neill. The man accused of killing Charlie Kirk could face the death penalty.
Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announcing a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray adding,
a capital offense for intentionally or knowingly causing the death of Charlie Kirk under circumstances that created a great risk of death to others.
And prosecutors will seek the death penalty for Robinson. We also heard about evidence linking Robinson to the crime, from DNA on the rifle used to kill Kirk to text messages where he allegedly confessed to the assassination. Gray also adds Robinson's family urged the alleged shooter to turn himself in to police. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And FBI Director Kash Patel, also a topic of conversation at this news conference. ABC's Matt Gutman was there.
I asked him specifically about FBI Director Kash Patel sort of getting out in front of this investigation, revealing some of these key details that we've been talking about, that this group here in Utah, the DPS, the Department of Public Safety, has been very, very circumspect, trying to keep it close to the vest. He said, well, it doesn't exactly help us. We typically like to have more control over that information. It was sort of an oblique swipe at the director, but it does seem that they have a pretty significant amount of information.
Now stay with KTAR News and KTAR.com for the latest as this story continues to unfold. In the wake of Charlie Kirk's assassination, the nation's top law enforcement official says federal prosecutors will be targeting hate speech.
The Attorney General now vows to go after those who espouse hate.
There's free speech, and then there's hate speech.
Pam Bondi said it in an interview with podcaster Katie Miller.
You can't have that hate speech in the world in which we live.
But her remarks have led to a strong backlash from fellow conservatives, some of whom quoted Charlie Kirk, who posted last year that in America all speech is protected by the First Amendment. Bondi now says her department will prosecute those who make violent threats. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Prosecutors expecting to rest their case this week against the man accused of trying to assassinate President and then candidate, now President Donald Trump, at his Florida golf course.
The witnesses called by the government have offered a glimpse at the frantic scene that played out when a Secret Service agent last year spotted a gunman just one hole away from Trump at his West Palm Beach golf course.
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. Individual in the bush with a gun.
Jurors heard directly from the Secret Service agent behind that radio transmission. He testified that he fired at the defendant, Ryan Ruth, once he spotted his assault rifle poking through the bushes of Trump's golf course. Prosecutors say that the quick thinking of that Secret Service agent might have saved Donald Trump's life. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Not too high, not too low. The results of some new polling on the overall state of things in Arizona right now.
Democrats thinking we're heading in the right direction at 56%. Independents think we're on the wrong track at 55%. And Republicans lean slightly to the wrong direction at 52%.
Pollster Mike Noble says lower income and Latino voters among the most pessimistic in this survey, a potential sign the economy is having an impact on them in particular. Overall, he says the results show Arizonans want to see evidence the state and country are on a better path, but they just are not seeing that, at least not right now. And actor Robert Redford has died at the age of 89.
Robert Redford's breakthrough role came in 1969 when he co-starred with Paul Newman in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I'll jump first. No. Then you jump first. No, I said. What's the matter with you? I can't swim! Why, are you crazy? The fall will probably kill you.
Redford and Newman teamed up again in 1973's The Sting, and that same year it was Redford and Barbra Streisand in The Way We Were. Redford went on to win a Best Director Oscar in 1983 for Ordinary People. Asked once about the Oscar race.
If you're talking about a race, the Oscar race, that I have no use for.
Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
And now let's get to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at those roads. And those roads are treating it pretty well right now. No major problems out there to slow you down around the valley. Main line's looking pretty good so far early on this Tuesday afternoon. Traffic this time around brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection online at AmericanRoofingCo.com, Arizona's largest roofer. Mostly sunny for the remainder of our afternoon, a high of 105. Today, clear skies. Tonight will drop back to 81 by morning. Partly cloudy skies on Wednesday. Chances of rain starting to build. High of 102 Wednesday. Thursday, 100. Friday, 99. Best chance of rain coming up on Friday. Mix of sun and clouds out there right now. A little breezy to 100 degrees in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. It's the Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News 92.3.
Thank you so much for spending a part of your day with us. I'm adjusting my monitor, Joe.
Why are you doing that?
Because I saw that it was blocking too much of the screen for our YouTube audience. And I also think that, is Dell paying us for this advertisement? Their logo is so prominent on our YouTube. Oh, all right. Fascinated by that. We had this big meeting this morning, and the meeting was talking about sort of where we're going with some of our the placement of KTAR, and not only are we broadcasting and going to continue to be the most powerful voice in Arizona, not just the Valley, but in Arizona. Mm-hmm. But we are also expanding more of our digital offerings. Yeah. And I'm very excited about that. So some cool things coming in the not-so-distant future on the YouTube. Mm-hmm. So if you have not yet subscribed, go to YouTube and smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You just have to go to YouTube, and you just search KTAR News, and then you'll see our stuff will show up, and all the videos and the show and everything else is going to be on there. Came back home the other night. Mm-hmm. His son was sitting there watching YouTube on TV in the living room.
You?
No, he was not watching me.
Well, you're on YouTube. Why wouldn't he? No.
He's like, I go, what are you watching? He goes, a YouTuber.
Oh.
I said, well, I'm a YouTuber. No, you're not.
What? You are.
That's what I tried to tell him. I said, we're on YouTube
all the time.
Right. He didn't think that was true. But I was surprised to watch him watch it because when I do YouTube, it's on my computer screen. Mm-hmm. Right, I've got to be fair, my computer screen at home is massive. I have a giant screen. I did that on purpose because I'm getting old. My eyesight is going poor. Mm-hmm. But I spent some good money on a nice big screen, and so if I've got YouTube open, it's on my really big screen. Mm-hmm. But I was surprised to see him watching it on the 65-incher.
Yeah, I almost never do that. Usually for me, it's on the phone, or on my tablet.
He said when I'm not there, he puts YouTube on the
and watches
the main
the
TV all the time. Yeah.
Huh.
This has got to be a generational thing, right?
I think it is.
You think so?
Yeah.
So he's in his mid-20s, so he's watching YouTube on the screen. Whereas if I open the TV, I'm doing the Hulu or the
streaming.
I'm streaming something.
Or maybe watching cable or network TV.
Well, I'm not watching cable.
Okay.
Because how many years did we treat cable like you and I talk about APS nowadays, right? The cable company's raising rates again. The cable company's hosing us for this. The cable company's cutting channels. The cable company's, they're losing ESPN or whatever it is that we're complaining about.
So what is the proper, what do I call ESPN if you're watching it not through cable? Streaming?
It's still ESPN. It's streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you're watching, in other words, if you don't have Cox or CenturyLink giving you the actual cable channels, you don't have cable any longer. Yeah. So I do watch some broadcast TV too. I have an antenna.
Yeah,
I'm one of those.
I have the old school.
You got the.
I don't have the rabbit ears, but yeah, I've got
the HD
the square
TV.
kind of flat box thing.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about how I'm coming along slowly. I'm streaming, but I'm not he's
You're
on
not
YouTube.
as cool as the kids these days.
And I'm fascinated too because I love watching scripted shows. The only unscripted stuff I watch is sports, but I watch scripted shows. And my son, he watches, I guess you'd call them streamers.
YouTubers.
Yeah, it's just basically some doofus with a microphone yapping his gums. And I thought, I'm definitely a YouTuber. This is definitely what I am.
Yeah.
And he said, no, look, he's doing this. And I said, he's not doing it. And I said, this guy you're watching irritates me. He's terrible. No, he's not. He's a misogynist.
What was he talking about?
He was just, I think he was going through and watching, I don't even remember what it was. He was just picking something apart and just mocking it.
Oh.
And it felt desperate, like whatever it was, unplanned. You know how we spend all kinds of time doing rehearsal and getting ready to go with the show? This felt very unplanned. It felt very...
Off the cuff?
Off the cuff, yes. It felt like small market radio to me.
Okay.
Like, oh, guy got a microphone. Now he thinks he's wacky funny guy.
Well, the Gen Z might like some of that.
My son just thought it was hilarious. And I go, there's nothing to this. He goes, no, but sometimes he does fake commercials too. And I go, okay, well, at least he planned those, I guess.
Maybe you and I should do fake commercials.
I'm like, how hard is it to be a YouTuber? The problem is we're too old. They're going to look at us and go like, oh. Look at these guys. They got one foot in the grave. They can't do this.
My ex used to love to watch people play video games.
I don't get it.
On YouTube. Not play the video games. Watch the people play the video games, which baffles my mind. Like, I'd like to play the game with her. She would like to...
Watch somebody else.
Watch somebody else play the game.
What are you, the little brother, and we ran out of controllers?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
But hey, they are fascinated by it.
And there's such a disconnect when it comes to the younger generation and us when it comes to not just digital media or gaming or streaming. It's also at work. I happen to see this story from Inc. magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Gen Z employees are stressed out at work, and then they offer tips on what you can do about it. And I was kind of blown away that basically they're saying, Gen Z is stressed. You should be nice to Gen Z.
Like the millennials and the Xers are supposed to be nice to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You oftentimes bully me. I can see you bullying that. You're actually pretty nice to the Gen Zs.
Oh.
You're usually just mean to me.
Yeah, that's not a generational thing. Yeah. Given Gen Z's emphasis on mental health, you could recommend companies that should create space for connection, from facilitated dialogue to peer support models, because isolation is often the root of burnout.
So that means we need to have a counselor at work?
I think it just means be chatty.
Huh. But then how do you get work done if you're chatty?
Well, okay, but how is that any different than the water cooler in Days of Lore? I mean, we all had places what we could collect and get chatty.
Mm-hmm.
I know this because we work with, I think the only boomer in the building is traffic guy John Roller.
He's up there.
I mean, we've effectively fired everybody else that's a boomer. I mean, it took us a while, but we did it.
Mm-hmm.
And now Roller, and I'm joking, of course, but Roller and I, we love to go back and forth. But Joe, it was irritating. It went on and on and on today, did it not?
It did.
It was like 20, 30 minutes that Roller and I were just at each other all day, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, and Roller leaves sometimes, and then he comes back.
Yes. But how is that any different?
He's like COVID. He just won't go away.
But isn't that engagement at work? I mean, that's like the water cooler. It's the same thing. But they're like, oh, you should let Gen Zs, you should let them connect with them. We all want that. That's not a Gen Z thing.
Agreed.
Another piece of advice is that Gen Z workers need to feel heard, respected, and empowered. They don't want to be micromanaged.
That's another everything.
Yeah, show me the person that does.
Yeah.
When did that all of a sudden become a Gen Z trait?
Maybe Gen Zs just feel it more than the Xers, the boomers, and the millennials.
Okay. I guess then I'm going to throw to you why. Let's make that our why.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Why are Gen Z workers more stressed than others? When the solutions are the same things that we all crave, why is it that they're feeling stress more than you and I are? You're about to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Bill O'Neill with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:13, this is what you need to know right now. Utah prosecutors say they will seek the death penalty for 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, now charged with aggravated murder in the killing of Charlie Kirk. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray says DNA evidence has linked Robinson to the rifle that was used to assassinate Kirk. Robinson also charged with felony discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice as well. A threat made at Tempe Police Headquarters this morning leads to a man's arrest. Officers tell us the man entered the facility with a backpack, suggested he had an explosive device inside. The bomb squad took a closer look at that backpack, found nothing threatening inside of it. All of our top stories coming up at 2:30. More news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And right now we are looking at 99 degrees in Surprise. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why. Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Briefly before we get going here, it's going to come up later in the program, but I just thought that we would draw attention to the fact that our news director, Bill O'Neill, has turned into Dark O'Neill. He's got the evil goatee going on.
Dark O'Neill.
It's okay. Dark O'Neill. Like we had Dark Brandon and Dark Trump. You're Dark O'Neill, and I love it. It's a good look on you.
Dark O'Neill. I was going with Dr. Evil myself, but
Yeah?
Dark O'Neill's pretty good.
I was
like
working Dark
that.
Bill. I think Dr. Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil Bill.
Dr. Evil Bill. Okay.
That works too.
Give me
All
$1 million. Come on.
I haven't seen you with facial hair before, but you look stellar.
Well, thank you.
You got to go like this now, Bill.
I got to do the chin stroke, if you will. Okay.
A little bit of this. Yeah.
It works
As
for
I
me.
ponder.
Are you going to keep that for a while, or is this you just playing with things?
Probably keep it for a while.
Good.
I've had beards before, mustaches before. I'll probably keep it for a little while.
Do you are you at about the length? You're at like a quarter inch or something right now. It's healthy, but do you do the long? You don't go full ZZ Top or anything, do you?
No, we are not going to have the Billy Gibbons with me tripping over it. No,
That'd be
that's not
great.
going to happen.
All right. You know, when Joe and I started doing this show, when I first met Joe, he was clean-shaven, as he is now. And then we started doing the show, and he had this magnificent beard. I mean, it was really tremendous. Do you remember this a couple of years ago, Bill? Do you remember his beard?
I actually remember Joe's big beard.
It was so good. And then he says, I got to shave this. And I said, don't do it. It looks so good. And, no, I'm shaving it. I'm shaving it. Why did you shave that? It looks so good.
It's a pain to maintain.
Just a little bit of oil on there and comb it every day. You're fine.
Nah.
Yeah, just get a hairdryer.
This is going to
I had a
shock
nice
you.
brush that would have worked well. It's a heated brush. You would have. I have a lot of beard sculpting.
You know, you're
stuff.
a long distance runner like me.
Yes.
In June and July,
I run to and from the vending
when
machine.
it's 100 degrees outside and
It's
you try
toasty.
to run 10 miles,
Yeah.
how do you think it feels to have a scarf permanently affixed to your face?
Fair.
It's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And you find a raccoon inside of it occasionally.
Oh, but it looked so good and it made Chris happy. I should just keep it.
I loved it. All right. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. The Gen Zs, they're big into the beards.
I did not.
Yeah, we will talk in our volley today about the beards making a comeback.
Okay.
Yes. But Gen Zs, they're big into the beards. They're also very stressed. As you heard us discussing in our first segment, Gen Z employees are stressed out at work most of the time. According to the survey, we find out that 68% of Gen Zers are feeling stressed most of the time at work. Our question is, why? Because the remedies were basically the same sort of things that you would do to lower the stress for everyone else. And that is that you want to be recognized. You want, let's see, they recommended a wellness wallet, reimbursing employees up to $1,250 each year for expenses related to physical and mental health. In other words, a gym membership perk, right? Although they expanded it, you do therapy instead. So they talk about other things like they want to feel heard, respected, empowered, and not micromanaged. Well, that's all of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's no different. They want to create a space for connection, from facilitated dialogue to peer support models, because isolation is often the root of burnout, which sounds like a support group, but honestly, isn't that just allowing people to form interpersonal relationships at work? So all of the solutions to Gen Z being stressed sound like the solutions that all of us want at work.
Yeah, but yet it does feel like to me, like Gen Z, more of them are stressed out than Gen X and millennials. You agree with that?
I mean, based on the surveys, yeah. And I guess my question is this: is Gen Z more stressed out right now than millennials were 15 years ago when they were the same age demographic as Gen Z?
Ooh, I think it totally depends on the person. I know that there would be mornings I would wake up and I dreaded checking my email because I thought I was going to be fired at the place where we used to work.
I have that today.
Every day I thought I was going to be fired. So I
had a dream last night I got fired.
Oh, well, and yet you're here. So I think it really just depends on you and who you are. But I definitely can make the case that Gen Z is more stressed out than any generation before it.
Why?
Because of some of the things that they have to deal with. I feel like things cost more now, more than they have in the past for sure. And if you enter the workforce and you're a Gen Z, you're just getting started, so your salary is going to be lower compared to where it is for the Gen Xers, the millennials, the boomers. So I think that's very heavy.
When we were in our 20s.
But things cost even more now.
Oh,
so
I see
just for instance,
So wages haven't
an
kept up.
apartment went from being $800 a month to now it's $1,500, and salaries didn't double
I got
along
you.
with it.
Okay.
So yeah, salaries have not kept up with that.
Okay.
Which I think makes it a lot harder. I don't want to steal your thunder, but you mentioned AI. I mean, we didn't have to deal with AI like that.
Feels a lot like you're stealing my thunder.
I want you to
I do think that brings anxiety.
give me some lightning here.
I think that brings anxiety because now you are worried not only if you do have a job, and which we know that when it comes to unemployment, Gen Z is more unemployed than other generations. I don't think that's abnormal for that cohort, that age cohort. However, I do think that there is fear that I don't have a job now, and even if I could get a job in the future, employers are going to be looking to replace that position with AI to start with. So they're behind the eight ball from the very beginning. That when we came in, I don't know if you ever had a boss that did this to you, but I did. I had a boss that used to go, everybody's replaceable. And they would do that almost as a threat, right? Everybody's replaceable. We can get rid of you today. And I always threw back to them. I go, that includes management. You know me, being a smart aleck. Well, everybody includes you too, bucko.
That's not really a great way to foster a positive culture, to let everybody know that they're replaceable.
No, it's not. No. In fact, I walked out of a job one time because I had somebody do that to me. And I said, okay, well, good luck.
Yeah.
No,
I think that's
But now AI is doing it. Now it's not even, they don't even have to, as employers go, employers don't even have to try to find somebody as or better qualified in order to replace you. They can simply turn to the automation to replace you, right? And I think that even if you're at an organization that is not currently looking to do that, that threat is always there in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Right? And then there's this fear that, okay, I need to adjust myself, make myself more valuable than the AI. And also I need to learn AI so that I can use it in order to better my own position in this workplace. So that if they do have to make cuts, they're going to cut Joe and not me because I'm better at AI. In other words, like we all do. Joe,
I'm moving to sales.
Yeah, you're going to sales. You'll be a sales assistant. But we all have skill sets, and then we also have subsets of skills, right? Yeah. And for instance, you do some management as well. And
I'm
so
the Swiss Army knife.
You are invaluable because the boss doesn't want to have to do that crap work, okay? And she knows Joe will dig ditches in the sewer in order to get things done. I'm very good looking. So I have that going for me.
Look at those nails. You can't dig ditches.
You can't. No, I have
cuticles?
Very soft skin. I can't do that, but I'm very good looking.
Yeah.
That's all I got going for me.
But you got to get you on the camera. Got to hear those dulcet tones from you.
So bad. I have no other skills.
That with me.
I'm so screwed. But if you're somebody who is young and you're worried about your job, then you're trying to retool and maybe have a subset of skills that is AI related.
Yeah, no, playing off of that too, Gen Z feels unappreciated at work. There's the stat out there that says
so do you.
But check this out. So half of Gen Zs and 48% of millennials, to your point.
Okay.
So it is both of us, Gen Zs and millennials, want their managers to teach and mentor them. But only about a third feel like that's actually happening in reality. And I think that's the case too, because you've got Gen X and the baby boomers who also feel like, oh man, I really got to buckle down at work. I don't have that time to train the next generation, to spend the time with them and help bring them up. So I think the younger generations feel unappreciated at work. I think we talk all the time about how social media is to blame for things. And this is where I see it with Gen Z. When a Gen Z opens Instagram or TikTok or Twitter, anything like that, as you roll your eyes,
TikTok,
you open it up and you immediately see one of two things: the best of times, the worst of times.
Yes.
You don't just see the normal mundane, ever.
No,
Every single day, it's either, wow, my friend got to go to check out Rihanna. My friend got to go check out Beyonce.
Grease.
Or my friend's dog just died. Or they're grieving something terrible.
She's going to show you my
your
dead dog
threads
scroll
today?
here.
What do we have on the Rainbow Bridge Trail that is your threads?
Okay, it took me all of the second one is somebody with their dead dog, third one dead dog, fourth one dead dog, fifth one... Oh, a dog helped assist in its own rescue after an Illinois family home caught on fire. So that's a good dog. Oh, next one is a dead dog. Then I've got an ad for Harbor Freight.
Okay. At the very least, you've got to work in some other animals here. Maybe fish.
Actually, I skip over like the dead cat ones because I don't want that.
What's going to happen when my cat passes away? You're going to be like, next. Where's the dog?
Yeah, because I don't want my feed cluttered.
What if I post a picture
cats.
of a dog talking about my cat?
I would love that. That would be amazing. All right. So is Gen Z hosed then? Are they always going to be stressed, or will they be able to work through this period in their lives?
They'll be able to work through it, but for the next couple of years here, especially with the uncertainty of the economy and low salary expectations, there's going to be some substantial hosings going on.
Yeah, I still think that's more age-related than it is this generation. But your point about salaries not keeping up is well taken. I do think that is salient. Yeah. Is it possible, too, when it comes to Gen Z, that their entire lives have been everything, everywhere, all at once?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they are born with a screen in their face, and then as they're growing up, YouTube is in formation. The smartphone is all of a sudden dropped into their hands.
They had to go through school for a couple years on the screen.
Our producer, Jania, who is in for Pablo today, I was talking to her earlier, she's 21, and I was thinking, so she's born in 2004. She's as old as the iPhone, so she's never not known a smartphone.
Mm-hmm.
That's never happened in her life. And that means that social media came about very soon after. Like MySpace was already, in its infancy at that time. So all of a sudden, everything and everyone and all their information and all this stuff and all the different news, all the different screens, but it's not even just the screens, it's the content is in their faces all the time, everywhere, all at once. That has to have a physiological effect on the brain.
Not a positive one.
No, I agree. Not a positive one. Hey, if you do share a space with our youngest generation of the workforce, there's something that you should be doing to help with their stress. Although when you hear what it is, you're probably going to pull your hair out. How to Z Better is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, imagine that you are Gen Z. Maybe you've got that job. You're worried about AI coming and taking your gig, but you're going to power through. You're going to upskill so that you're ready to go. And congratulations. That means that you're making a decent salary. You're starting a family. You just got news that family's about to get bigger, which means your apartment is not going to cut it. You need another room. You need a nursery. You better move fast. You got to get with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. See, you call an Orchard Pro, and they're going to work with you on a free home valuation. That is to figure out how much they're going to give you for the home that you're in right now in cash, and then you're on your way to getting into your dream home, one with that nursery, and maybe the home office too. You can move on your time. Don't worry about repairs in the old place because Orchard's going to fix that place up. They're going to paint the walls. They're going to fix the shingles. They're going to do whatever it takes to get the most out of the house. And when they sell it, they're going to close. And then if they get more than what they gave you to start with in cash, which of course is the whole point, they're going to cut you another check. There's no downside. You get the convenience, the flexibility, the cash in your hand, another payment if the house sells for more than what they gave you, and now you've got that nursery. You could name your baby Chris. Just a suggestion. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. And again, Orchard.com.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit PioneerCO.com and order today. Again, that's PioneerCO.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA friendly, app controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Is your AC system not working properly? Call Howard Air and Plumbing today during their Labor Day sales event happening all month long. For a limited time, get your diagnostic fee waived with any major repair when you schedule today. Looking for a free second opinion? Get a second opinion absolutely free from Howard Air and Plumbing when you schedule your appointment today. Call 602-953-2766 or schedule your free estimate online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply. Tell them Gato sent you.
The D-backs take on the Philadelphia Phillies for a 3-game weekend series starting September 19th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Utah prosecutors say they will seek the death penalty for 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, now charged with aggravated murder in the killing of Charlie Kirk. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray says Robinson's family brought him to authorities.
Tyler James Robinson went to the Washington County Sheriff's Office with his parents and a family friend to turn himself in.
Gray adds DNA evidence has linked Robinson to the rifle that was used to assassinate Kirk. Robinson also charged with felony discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice. Robinson's roommate has become a big part of the discussion around the assassination of Charlie Kirk. ABC's Catherine Falders has more.
We got a glimpse, of course, into this digital footprint and all of these messages exchanged with this roommate. Of course, he talked about a note under his keyboard that police found a photograph of. It said specifically, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it." At the end of that press conference, they obviously wouldn't answer questions about whether that roommate was still cooperating.
Stay with KTAR News and KTAR.com for the latest as the story continues to unfold. A judge dismissing terrorism charges against the suspect in the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, but the rest of the indictment remains.
Luigi Mangione is going to be back in court on December 1st. The judge still has a couple of other rulings to make, including setting a trial date, but also to decide a defense motion as to whether prosecutors violated Mangione's HIPAA rights when they accessed some of his medical records through a subpoena. The judge said he was not ruling on the legality of the subpoena, but he told prosecutors they couldn't use any evidence collected from his insurance company, Aetna.
That's ABC's chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Katursky. KTAR eyes on the economy. A small cut to interest rates could come from the Federal Reserve this week, while that might stimulate the real estate market. Dave Ramsey says you shouldn't take the plunge on buying a house based on that.
I would buy a home based on when I am ready to buy a home.
Ramsey tells the Mike Broomhead Show any cuts to interest rates will likely have very little impact on you. Hear the Ramsey Show on KTAR weekday afternoons from 12:15 until 2 p.m. Our electrical grid will be pushed to its limit over the coming years as more people and companies move to Arizona. Governor Katie Hobbs signing an executive order in hopes of getting the state ready. Arizona utilities predict peak energy demand to increase by 40% over the next 15 years. The governor says it's something we're already starting to see.
For the third year in a row, Arizona utilities set a new record for peak energy demand. It's critical that we continue to meet this increased demand, and that as we do so, we're able to keep costs low for consumers.
Her order directs the state land department to find ways to cut red tape for energy projects within the next 30 days. 3 winning Arizona lottery tickets worth $50,000 pulled over the weekend.
One winner bought a Mega Millions ticket in Tempe, but the other 2 played Powerball with their tickets bought at Fry's, one in Avondale and one in Gilbert. If you're wondering, the Mega Millions jackpot is near $400 million today, while Powerball is expected to rise to $81 million with a drawing tomorrow. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
All right, let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Out in Deer Valley, we have a crash blocking the interchange ramp on I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near I-10 Papago Freeway westbound. And a quick look at our surface streets. Gilbert with a crash. Lindsay Road and Queen Creek Road. This is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunshine this afternoon, 105 for a high. Clear tonight, down to 81. Partly cloudy for the rest of the week, starting tomorrow through Friday. Slight chances of rain with highs of 102, 199 degrees. Right now, we do see sunshine. It is 100 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Thanks for spending part of your day with us. And remember, if you miss any part of the show, you can find us on air, online, on the KTAR app. You can grab the podcast, or all the shows are now available on our YouTube channel. Just to search for KTAR News on YouTube. And do we hit subscribe? Do we smash subscribe?
You've been adamant that we smash the subscribe button.
I think you're supposed to smash it, like Gallagher.
Oh,
yeah.
That
you
does
smash
not,
that subscribe button.
That does not ring home to the Gen Zs.
Smash it hard.
Gallagher?
Right.
What is Gallagher?
Well, Gallagher was smashing things before smashing went out of vogue, and now you've brought it back, Gen Z. So you're basically just repeating old things. So
they would have loved to watch Gallagher on YouTube. The Gen Zs.
Yeah, they wouldn't now. They go, he's old.
No, I bet they would still get a kick out of that.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I have the same problem. To the credit of the youngest generation, I have the same problem when I start to watch older stuff and I go, this feels old.
Oh, my parents tried to get me to watch Welcome Back, Kotter. They're like, it's just like Saved by the Bell. And I was like, no, it's not. I tried to watch it. I was like, the sayings, up your nose with a rubber hose?
Hey, up your nose with a rubber hose.
Mr. Kotter.
Yeah.
I was like, no, this is not the same thing.
No, it's different when you feel like you're watching something first run, right? You're in on something.
Mm-hmm. Well, and now they remake everything. So
agreed.
It's a lot of like, the new class, the New Year's,
whatever it is. Or it's just a complete reboot.
Yep.
I was looking at some other things that Gen Zers are doing. I really don't. I'm always afraid. Let me rephrase. I'm always afraid of coming off like I am being a grumpy old man complaining about the kids these days. That is not the case at all. I like Gen Z. Mm-hmm. I like the Zoomers.
Yeah, you smear me and say that I'm the one who can't stand them.
No, when millennials are in charge, we're all screwed. We're just absolutely hosed. Yeah. No, Zuckerberg, we're just toast. Yeah, who's the OpenAI guy? Yeah, millennial. We're hosed. Jania, what's the guy's name? Do you remember that?
I don't know his name, but I know Musk co-founded it.
Yeah, Musk did, yeah. Sergey Brin, but he's Google, right? He's older. I don't remember. Anyway, I like Gen Z, but they have different challenges. And so I guess I like to talk about it because I like to look at the different perspectives, and I like to understand this now. Report from Resume Templates. Joe, you probably were reading this coffee table reading.
Sam Altman's that guy you were thinking of.
Sam Alt, thank you very much.
Sam Altman.
Horrible, horrible human being. He's just a millennial. And the guy's a visionary, but he's a millennial, so I don't like
Terrible visionary.
He's a terrible visionary. 71% of managers say that Gen Z employees expect to be praised for completing basic tasks. 60% say Zoomers still want positive reinforcement when their performance falls short.
I don't have a problem with the first part of that stat that you threw out there.
Okay, why?
That they want praise for completing a basic task?
Yeah. This surprises me from you.
Well, as long as they did it correctly, I have no problem praising someone who does work correctly.
See, you strike me as a kind of grumpy old man who would say, well, that's what your paycheck is for. What other? You don't need a pat on the back. You already get a paycheck every 2 weeks.
Dude, I can tell you, the way I was brought up, it was like either you do it right or you will get yelled at. There was no praise for just doing it.
Right.
But the second part of what you said is definitely where I have the issue.
That
they want the praise even when they get it wrong.
Well, there's a difference between getting it wrong and performance falling short.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is that management technique, the Oreo technique?
The compliment sandwich.
Yes, go ahead. Tell me about this.
Well, the compliment sandwich, Chris, would be, for instance, so
ahead.
I give you some praise.
Yes.
And then you're so beautiful.
Thank you.
You look so good on camera.
Thank you.
But the beard really needs to go. But, man, those fingers, they look lovely too.
You got really creepy really fast.
They're very soft. You got soft skin.
I'm very uncomfortable right now.
That's good. Yeah, so they praise you, and then they criticize you, and then more praise.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable with where we just went.
Very uncomfortable with where we just went.
Well, it's where we went there.
Very awkward.
Yeah, so, yeah, they like to give out some praise.
Okay.
Like, gosh, you're good looking.
Yeah.
But
you need to do better.
And then they more praise again.
So how is that any different than Gen Z workers saying that they want positive reinforcement even when their performance falls short? Curses.
I think
you just wanted to complain about the kids these days.
No, I think it depends. Why is their performance falling short? And is this the first time where I'm happy with anybody to walk them through something?
So the story itself is using a generality, and
Sure.
we can't really dive too deep into it because there's.
If it's the first time someone's doing something,
Too many variables.
I of course will praise them for the effort.
Managers revealed that Gen Z handles feedback very poorly. 38% of managers, not 38% of Gen Z, but 38% of managers say that they've had a Gen Z employee call out sick the day after receiving constructive criticism. More than a quarter say that a Gen Zer has quit their job altogether after receiving constructive criticism.
Wow. That's what I love about Jania. I mean, you can just rip her to shreds. She's here the next day to take more of it.
I need a sick day tomorrow, Joe.
Unbelievable.
Whatever. You'll be here and you'll like it.
Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. I don't like the story.
You don't like the story?
I don't like the story. I think it's sloppy reporting.
Okay.
I feel like the story itself was written as clickbait to complain about the kids these days, which, as you recall, I opened this entire segment saying that's not my point.
I can't think of a single Gen Z who has... I can think of a few who may have called out a day.
Yeah.
But I can't think of any who've been like, oh, hey, I'm just done.
Even if you could think of one.
No. That's not fair to generalize the whole generation.
That's what I'm saying. And what they're doing is they're saying 38% of managers have experienced a Gen Zer that called out sick after they got constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many managers can think of a millennial or a Gen Xer or a boomer that has called out sick after they got dressed down at work?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can think of a few that I work with today and many that I've worked with over the years that have done that very thing.
You've told me I need to call out more often.
Basically, they're what I think your generation, your millennials, would say, they get butt hurt.
Yeah.
Is that? I don't know if that's allowed on the airwaves.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just don't harp on it.
All right, good. And then 27% quit their jobs altogether. Well, maybe the 27%, of managers claim that Gen Zers 27% of managers claim that they have a Gen Zer that has quit their job after receiving negative criticism. Guess what? When I was 17 years old, I worked with a lot of people that quit their jobs because they were entry-level jobs and they said, I don't have to take this crap.
Mm-hmm.
I did it when I was working at McDonald's at 16.
Yeah.
It's not That's a cohort thing from this age group. That's not about Gen Z. It's just terrible at work. This is the kids these days don't want to work type story, and I don't like these.
I think we're going to see less of that right now, too, because it's more of a where the company has the power in terms of the job.
It's an employer market.
Yeah, big time right now. So if you quit, where are you going?
Good question. Gen Zers facing another challenge. Not only are they the most disjointed generation after being born or raised during a recession and then getting walloped with the pandemic in their young lives, they're now turning into parents and young professionals. The challenge as parents is something the rest of us didn't have to deal with so much. How Gen Alpha is already frustrating Gen Z. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
KTAR Day at the Ballpark. Coming to Chase Field Tuesday, September 23rd, 923. Get it? Text KTAR to 620-620 for your chance to win the very cool, almost on the field, Boss's Premium Seats. For D-backs Dodgers next Tuesday, you'll also get a link to buy $19.23 ticks for D-backs Dodgers on KTAR Day. When you text KTAR to 620-620, a chance to win our Boss's Premium Seats and discounted tickets to celebrate KTAR Day at Chase Field Tuesday, September 23rd. Let's go. Message and data rates may apply.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors have announced a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Prosecutors will seek the death penalty in the case. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also highlighting evidence linking Robinson to the crime, from DNA to text messages where he allegedly confessed to the assassination. Arizona Attorney General has joined up with those opposed to the Trump administration's order deploying National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. Chris Mays has joined nearly 24 other AGs from around the country in filing a brief insisting the action is unlawful. The White House has said the deployment was necessary to counter high crime rates in the nation's capital. All of our top stories coming up at 3 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. And right now it is 101 degrees under sunny skies in Mesa. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
This crazy monsoon weather makes me glad Gleason Roofing repaired my roof earlier this year. The best part is Gleason only repaired the part that needed fixing and didn't try to fix the stuff that didn't. Before the next big storm pops up, contact Gleason Roofing and have them do a free roof audit. Mention me, Jim Sharp, and if they find something that needs fixing, you'll save 15%. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Splash into savings and bring paradise home with Dolphin Pools. Imagine stepping into your backyard and instantly escaping to your own personal oasis. We'll create the perfect blend of style, comfort, and fun right at home. Worried about cost? You can choose from one of our affordable packages with flexible financing to make your dream pool a reality. Visit dolphinpools.us to explore packages and connect with one of our expert designers and start your plunge into paradise today, because life is better in a Dolphin Pool.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. The Liberty High School wrestling team's been under fire with allegations of hazing, but some of the teams say it didn't happen. Find out the latest tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and we've got 92.3 day with KTAR.
923 day.
9.23 day.
Try again.
I'm reading the promo. Can you zoom in on that for the YouTubes?
You're reading it literally. Read it a little more figuratively.
Okay, it's 923 day.
It's 923 day.
That is not 923. It says 9.23.
I know, but the title of our doohickey is 923.
Whatever.
Yes.
Text KTAR to 620-620, or I should say 620-620, or to 620-620. Unbelievable. Text KTAR to 620-620 for your chance to sit in on our boss's premium seats right behind home plate when the D-backs face the Dodgers on September 23rd. Plus, you can snag discounted tickets. Don't wait. Text KTAR to 620-620 now.
Jania, come get your host.
Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Well, you're reading it literally. Well, should I read it then? Unbelievable.
You got your pen there?
Unbelievable.
You okay?
Did you see that the Phoenix police are having some trouble with their recruits?
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about that coming up here at 3 o'clock because they got some dropouts.
Uh-huh.
And I have questions about this.
Yeah, at both the young end and the old end.
My question about the people that are going through the academy is why do you keep hiring dropouts to go to the academy?
Interesting.
Right? That's my hot take on that today.
No.
I'll expound.
No, I look forward to it.
At 3 o'clock.
Have you, you and your wife, when your kids were younger, under 18,
okay,
do you ever add them to the credit card or the debit card?
I never officially added them, but we definitely, especially my youngest, when he learned to drive, he was real eager to run to the store for us, or he kind of unilaterally decided Friday was going to be pizza night.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
he was always happy to go get the pizzas for us.
So there's a third of parents out there who've discovered that their kids are making online purchases without mom and dad's permission.
Oh, that little turkey used to do that all the time with our credit card.
Really?
Oh,
what would he do?
Well, we'd send him to the store, and he'd go, "Hey, do you guys want to?" My wife's there. She'd go, "Boy, it sure would be nice to have some chips for this movie tonight." And go, "I'll go get you some chips." And she'd go, "Okay." And we thought it was just because he wanted to drive because he was 16 and 17, whenever he got his driver's license.
So he'd get the chips.
He'd go get the chips.
Okay.
Well, at some point, my wife was having a bad day. And what my wife does when she has a bad day, two things. One, she starts cleaning. That's how I know I'm in trouble. And two, she starts going through the finances, which is how I know I'm about to be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was going through the finances, and she started noticing a lot of purchases that were beyond just a bag of chips or go top off my gas tank or why don't you go to Little Caesars and get their $5.99 pizza deal or whatever, right?
Well, your wife's not alone.
Yeah.
Other parents out there are finding that those charges adding up to about $170 on average. What was your kid charging? Like per charge.
Oh my gosh! What are they buying? Drugs?
All of Roblox, all those fun little online games.
Oh, they're just hitting the click to.
Yeah, we've got like 5 and 6 year olds out there doing this stuff.
Oh, I would too if I were 5 or 6. I don't know the difference.
Yeah.
How do we fix it? Set a password.
We terminate the children. That's how we fix it. No?
Just a reminder, you are listening to the Joe Huizenga Show. The Joe Huizenga Show.
What do you mean, how do we fix it? It's easy how we fix it.
Only Joe Huizenga on the Joe Huizenga Show.
Yeah, you get rid of the kids and it's fixed. It's not on the card companies to make this better. It's on the less kids. That's how you fix it.
The Joe Huizenga Show. Now on KTAR. Woo! Okay, dropouts. Cop-out dropouts next on the Joe Huizenga Show. KTAR News.
Hey, I am that Joe Huizenga, as Chris over there cackles in great delight.
Former KTAR employee, Joe Huizenga.
No. I am current KTAR employee, and I'm here to tell you all about Good Feet and how much pain my feet used to be in. I dealt with plantar fasciitis, big-time runner, getting out there, hitting the pavement for 3, 4, 5, 10 miles every single night, sometimes full marathon, did a couple of them. And I wound up with that plantar fasciitis, that awful pain in the back of my ankles. Well, with Good Feet personalized arch supports, they brought me significant pain relief in only 4 weeks. If you feel like I used to, you need to go to goodfeet.com and book your free personalized arch support fitting right now. You can do it online, goodfeet.com, or you can head into any of the Valley Good Feet stores. 5 of them out there: Scottsdale, Ahwatukee, Gilbert, Goodyear, Glendale. Hit those stores. Feel the difference in the store. Good Feet arch supports are immediately available. You won't have to wait weeks or months like you would with custom inserts. You can leave with inserts the very same day with your personalized arch supports. Step into comfort as the seasons change with Good Feet arch supports.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
0% is a thing of the past, right? Nope, that is right now during the summer blowout sale at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, cool off with a brand new AC system and get 0% financing for 36 months. It's Day and Night summer blowout sale, and it means 3 years of comfort, interest-free. So if your AC system is struggling to keep up, it's time to upgrade, especially when we can get a brand new AC system with 0% financing for 36 months. And let me tell you, just a couple of years ago, we bought brand new AC from Day and Night. And first off, the new technology, so much more efficient. We have saved so much more money on our summer AC bills. One of the best decisions we've ever made at Casa Galvisi. In fact, do what we did. Book your free estimate at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. 480-344-0082. But hurry, the summer blowout sale is a limited time offer at dayandnightair.com.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Prosecutors in Utah say they will seek the death penalty for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk.
22-year-old Tyler Robinson is accused of assassinating conservative commentator Charlie Kirk and is now charged of aggravated murder. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says there's a link from Robinson to the shooting of Kirk.
DNA consistent with defendant was found on the trigger, other parts of the rifle, the fired cartridge casing, 2 of the 3 unfired cartridges.
And Robinson could face the death penalty, Gray adding it was the alleged shooter's family who brought him to police.
Robinson's mother expressed concern to her husband that the suspect shooter looked like Robinson.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more on today's press conference, including evidence that includes interviews with Robinson's family.
It's clear that they said that there had been changes in the past few months and weeks where he'd become more left-leaning in their words, according to authorities today. And clearly, the relationship with the roommate, authorities, I'm told, are examining that in terms of the roommate who was transitioning from male to female, according to authorities, and his belief that Charlie Kirk, in their words, was sowing hate.
Now stay with KTAR News and KTAR.com for the latest as the story continues to unfold. The Menendez brothers have lost an attempt to get a new trial for the 1989 murders of their parents in Beverly Hills.
Weeks after a parole board denied their release from prison, now a Los Angeles judge agreeing with L.A. County District Attorney Nathan Hochman that any new evidence in their case would not have changed the outcome of the trial because they murdered their parents. The brothers claim that they had been abused by their father and that they have new evidence to prove it. This now closes another door on their attempts for release. The only path remaining is a long-shot attempt to get clemency from Governor Gavin Newsom. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
New poll paints an uneasy picture about where Arizona is headed. That's the takeaway from it.
Many Arizonans seeing more headwinds and tailwinds, and they're signaling a desire for leadership that can turn that perception around.
Pollster Mike Noble says no group, Republicans, Democrats, or Independents, overwhelmingly see the state on either the right or wrong path. Latinos and lower-income voters among the most pessimistic in the survey, a potential sign the economy is having an impact on them in particular. A United Nations report out today says, according to international law, Israeli forces are committing genocide in Gaza. More on that from ABC's James Longman.
It's a 3-member panel of experts chaired by someone called Navi Pillay. She was actually the president of the International Tribunal on Rwanda's genocide. And they have found since the Hamas attack of October 2023 that Israel is intent on the destruction of the Palestinian people. That's a quote from their report. And they make a distinction between killing civilians as a result of the effort to try to go after Hamas, inadvertently killing them, if you like, and purposefully trying to go after civilians.
Israel slamming the report, calling it distorted and false. And it's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's September 16th, and back on this day in 1984, Miami Vice premiered on TV. It's time to toss that Versace suit over the pastel shirt and hop in the white Ferrari. The hit show Miami Vice not only changed television, it played a major role in Miami and Miami Beach's transformation from a sleepy beachside haven for retirees and drug dealers to an international destination for fun in the sun. Scripts were loosely based on actual crimes that occurred in Miami over the years. It had a notable impact in the decade's popular fashions and set the tone for the evolution of police drama. It helped pave the way for shows like Law & Order, NYPD Blue, and was the inspiration for the popular video game Grand Theft Auto with a rendition called Vice City in 2002. It drew a large amount of media attention to the beginning of revitalizing the Art Deco district areas of Miami Beach. It's still responsible for its share of tourist visits to the city, and it first came out on TV back on this day in 1984.
Oh, those were the days. Let's get a check on those roads right now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Out in Goodyear, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound or eastbound near Pebble Creek Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near 16th Street. Deer Valley, crash block in the interchange ramp on I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near I-10 Papago Freeway westbound. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly sunny for the rest of our afternoon. 105 is the high today. Clear tonight down to 81. Partly cloudy Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Rain chances building through those 3 days. 102 for a high tomorrow. 100 on Thursday. 99 degrees on Friday. Sunshine right now. 101 in Buckeye. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Heisinga. It's the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News.
Tomorrow on the program, we've got politicians that say they are going to stand up and fight APS. About freaking time.
We'll see.
You have the same skepticism I do.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this.
All
right. Looking forward to that on tomorrow's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. That is, of course, if Joe is still employed. If you missed our last segment, you'll be able to check that out on our podcast or on the YouTube rebroadcast.
I only said less kids, less problems.
Yeah, I was just looking at YouTube, and somebody said you're very cute.
To both of us.
Yeah. Said you're very... I don't know if it's a real person or if that's a bot, but I'm taking it.
It's probably your wife.
I don't think it is.
No?
She better not be calling you cute.
No, she call me better. Cute or us cute?
You just said you guys.
That would be both of us.
Yeah, my wife better not say that you're cute, pal.
Why?
Ew. It's creepy. She has better taste than that.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You can't play hurt now.
I'm not hurt.
Did you see that the Phoenix Police Department has got a 30% dropout rate? That seems problematic.
Yeah, unpack that a little bit more for me, though.
Well, the recruitment efforts, they say, are being challenged. They want to improve the recruitment rate. Jim Waring, who's a councilman, expressing alarm over the fact that 30% of police academy trainees and first-year officers quit over the last 3 years. Should point out, however, that as far as stats go nationwide, that's not abnormal.
No.
That's pretty much par for the course, most every police force.
Mm-hmm.
So Phoenix Police is doing just as well as anyone else.
I want to actually put some optimism out there for Phoenix Police.
Okay.
As of July this year, the department received just over 3,000 applications from recruits, which was a big boost from 1,400 applications through June of last year.
That's good. Their recruitment efforts seem to be bringing in more apps.
More than doubling.
That's good.
So that, I think, is great news.
Because we've had a shortage in Phoenix Police for a long time, right? Like 500 people short or more.
Which is contributing to a problem we're going to talk about in a few minutes.
Yes. Here's my worry, though.
Yeah.
Is the people who are dropping out, I saw you put in your notes why they're dropping out. Although it's a bit, I don't know, do you say nondescript, vague?
Okay.
As to why they're dropping out.
Mm-hmm.
And those are?
I'm trying to find them.
Oh, you had them in your notes right here on the right-hand side.
Well, read them off.
Okay.
I made so many notes today, I can't even find my notes.
It's all right. I've highlighted it for you. Okay. Firearms concerns and other during field training, and others exhibited transitional struggles with shift writing.
Mm-hmm.
What is a transitional struggle with shift report writing?
I think that would be just how they're writing up reports. Transitional struggles with shift report writing. So something to do with something they're
Writing
expected to write.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess my question is, let's pick that apart first.
Well, the first reason you didn't even list off, too.
Firearms concerns.
No.
Oh.
The three most common why recruits leave are personal is number one.
Oh, yeah, just personal reasons. In other words, the job is not for me.
Yeah.
Or I'm moving. Or my wife got a job somewhere else. Or we have no idea.
Well, who knows? I'm being bullied or any number of things. But they're not really saying.
It's kind of like a divorce. What's the reason? Irreconcilable differences, right? Okay, so personal reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. But then the others is firearms concerns during field training.
And the transitional struggles with shift report writing.
Can we let's address the firearms concerns first. I'm gonna switch you up here a little bit. Is that just simply I was uncomfortable carrying the firearm? I mean, you're training to be a cop. It can't be a surprise that you're going to be carrying a firearm. You can't enter the police academy and then say, I have a conscientious objection to carrying a firearm. Baloney. Is it? So what is the firearms concerns? Is it that we're unsafe with it? Maybe the training officer was like, this person is just not getting it?
So I've never trained to be a cop, so I'm guessing here.
Yeah.
My best guess would be that they have some concerns about how they will be backed up on the force if they pull that gun and shoot someone, like use of force concerns.
Oh, that's fair. I hadn't even considered that. I was just thinking when it says firearms concerns, I thought, are they?
No, I'm thinking like
it?
use of force.
Okay.
Like they feel like, hey, if I pull this gun and shoot somebody because my life or my partner's life is threatened, am I going to lose my job?
See, and it said firearms concerns during field training, according to Awatuki.com.
I'm guessing that would be part of the training, though.
But that's field training, so that's where I thought it had something. But it's fair. Okay. So the other is transitional struggles with shift report writing. I have no idea what that means.
That
and all I can do is guess.
my mind, too.
Okay. Does that mean that they were not picking up on cop speak? Is that it? In other words, suspect exited the building, headed northwest, with stolen merchandise in tow. Right? We've all watched those reports when the TV interviews a cop and they just go straight into cop speak instead of saying, so Joe took off. Joe came out of that door and went up the street. Cop speak is suspect exited the building at a blah, 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 blah. Everything that we are taught in journalism school to don't write it this way is basically how cops are taught to write it. Right? Is that it? Or is it they couldn't spell? Transitional struggles with shift report writing. In other words, we got a bunch of doofi that don't know how to spell, and they can't make a coherent report. Again, we're only left to speculate what the reasons might be, but it sounds like they were unable to write their police reports correctly.
So I did not Bing this. I Googled it.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Transitional struggles with shift report writing often arise from moving to a new system, such as implementing a standardized template, switching to electronic documentation, or shifting from a verbal-only handoff. The challenges typically relate to a mix of human factors, communication, and process issues.
Okay.
That help you out at all?
No, not really.
No, that's what Google gave me.
Not really. Okay. Anyway, I guess my question is this. Why do so many drop out after they've been recruited? You start up in the academy, and then what? You decide it's not for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So to me, that's on the applicant.
Mm-hmm.
The applicant didn't understand what they were getting into.
Yeah.
The other side of that is, how many wash out? Like, how many people they're not making it because they're not handling the training, and what's the application process like? Is it, do you have a pulse? Do you have a criminal history? Okay, let's see if you got it.
Or is the, you mentioned the field training, is the process that we're training young officers not leading them to believe that they can make it too? For instance, how long are you paired with a more senior officer and under their wing and seeing how they do things?
I'm not overly concerned with that.
Okay, well, but you're concerned with the fact that 30% of them are leaving within the first 3 years.
I'm concerned with the caliber of the person who's ending up in the academy.
Okay, and
right?
Don't you want somebody who's... I think it's good to have officers learn from the more seasoned officers.
I do too, but I think they are doing that. That's where I'm not... When I say I'm not concerned, what I mean is I think they are doing that. You don't think so?
Well, you say that, and
I
then...
do say that.
You say that, but
I do say that.
Then this story goes on to mention that there are some of the things that were highlighted were the firefighters make it a part of their training to make sure that younger officers can learn from the more seasoned officers, and that they've found... Kevin Robinson, the city councilman, says one of the things that he brought up was an officer mentioned that they'd had a bad day, and he was apparently thinking about quitting. This goes back to our story about Gen Zs a little bit. They gave him a day off to think about it, and he came back and he decided that he really wanted to stay and be a part of what he was doing.
All right, so that's just Gen Z having a bad day and quitting?
Well, see, no, I don't think that. I think it's the lack of support to some of these younger officers. They're not being shown and they're not being told enough, hey, you're actually really, really good at this, and we are here to support you. Everybody has bad days, man or woman.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
So feeling better support.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I like that.
What do you think it goes to?
All of those things. Mm-hmm. I think this is a multi-headed monster that we're dealing with. I think that pay is part of it.
Definitely.
I think that the Phoenix police have had a PR issue for the last few years. They just got done with the threats of having the consent decree from the DOJ over racist practices. I think that's one way to make people not want to be on the force, and the people that do want to be on the force, let me rephrase this. That's one way for some people to say, I don't want to be a part of that. And it is another way to bring some unqualified people who want to be a part of a force that is violating civil rights. Because we know there are those people out there that think, I want to violate somebody's civil rights, sadly. And I don't think we want those people either. So I think the PR campaign, and I think that started with the dropping of the consent decree from the DOJ, or the talk about it, I think that's a big deal. And I think they have to continue to improve upon that. Maybe do some advertising, right? Maybe start a campaign that says, be a cop. Run it during a radio show. Maybe hire somebody to do a live read. Throwing that out there.
Man, like, who would they hire if they were going to do that?
Not Broomhead. He's full. He's booked. So you couldn't do that. I don't know who you would hire.
Maybe you?
I mean, I'm not saying I'd be opposed to it. Yeah. Most people think money is going to solve all these problems. New report shows that some cops are not suffering in the bank account at all. In fact, you start to feel like the messaging is all over the place, and then you start to wonder if some officers are gaming the system. Find out if they are next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, though, here's Bill O'Neill with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. Prosecutors in Utah say they will seek the death penalty for 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, now charged with aggravated murder in the killing of Charlie Kirk. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray says DNA evidence linking Robinson to the rifle that was used to assassinate Kirk. Robinson also charged with felony discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice. Israel launching airstrikes on the Yemeni city of Hodeidah as Iranian-backed Houthi rebels activated air defenses. The Israeli military says it struck military infrastructure used by Houthis, and also they launched an assault on Gaza City, which is already in ruins from nearly 2 years of war, thousands of Palestinians fleeing there. All of our top stories coming up at 3:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on those roads now with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Out in Tempe, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near McClintock Drive. And then now taking a look at the map right now, looking on the westbound I-10 Papago Freeway, starting from 16th Street all the way to 99th Ave. You're going to see a lot of stop and go, so be mindful of your neighbor and keep your eyes on the road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief. Get a free inspection online at americaroofing.com. That's Arizona's largest roofer. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
101 right now in Chandler. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
We talk with an addiction expert because it's Recovery Month. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app, and also on YouTube, where I found out that the person who complimented your looks evidently is a real person.
Did you?
So says another person who claims that the first person is a real person.
Oh,
it's all in the chat. You can find it on the KTAR news page. What does the Constitution mean today? You're invited to find out at a very special event with our partners at Arizona Talks on September 17th. Constitution Day. Hear from our special speakers, including lawmakers, professors, and Arizona Supreme Court Justice. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com, and you can learn more.
Well, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun. I like the sound of that. You know, we were just talking about recruits dropping out of the Phoenix Police Academy, I guess, or they're quitting before they even hit their 1-year anniversary. And so there are concerns about attrition within the Phoenix police force. However, the numbers are not all that different from the rest of the country. So it's not as though Phoenix has a problem that makes it look worse than other big cities in our nation. That said, we're still spending an awful lot of money training people who are never going to give us a return on our investment.
Well, and the Phoenix police chief, who's new to the job, has been tasked with cutting that 30% number in half, down to 15% too.
That's a tough task, especially when the national average is about 30%. Right. Okay. So one of the things that people suggest is, well, why don't you just pay more? Because I'm comfortable saying that police officers, first-year police officers, don't get paid very much.
What's an average cop make?
I want to say they come out of there and they make about $60,000 or $70,000.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I don't have it exactly in front of me.
I'll take a peek.
Okay. So I'll just vamp while you look for that. So here's my worry about this, though, is not that they're not being paid enough. I mean, that is a concern of mine. But we're finding out that there are some officers who are really, really working the system. Phoenix Police Union contracts offer many ways to earn extra pay, even if people don't work extra hours. But when it comes to overtime pay around the Valley, Phoenix Police, they work the overtime more than anyone else. In fact, according to an investigation by the Arizona Republic, there are a number of officers that are making more than double their own salary. Excuse me, they're more than doubling their take home.
So, for instance, if they're making $100K,
they're bringing home
more than $100K in overtime.
Right. So they'd be bringing home more than $200,000 total.
Correct.
The largest, I don't know if you want to call it offender, or let's just say
capitalizer.
The best at this is a guy, Lyle Monson Jr.
How much he bringing in?
So he has a base salary of $102,000.
Okay.
Which I think is a reasonable salary. And if we tell recruits, listen, if you come out of here, you could make $100,000 a year. That seems reasonable.
Average annual salary for police officers in Phoenix, about $63,000.
Is that first year, or is that just
average? I couldn't find
overall?
First year. First year cops there's a $7,500 hiring incentive with. It's broken into $2,500 as they go through initial hire various programs. But roughly $63K for your average Phoenix police officer.
And then you got to work yourself up year after year after year, and that's what this guy's done.
$100K,
right. In overtime, he made $190,000 more.
So he's raking in almost $300,000.
Yes.
Wow.
He's not the other one, and the only one. There's another guy, Michael Yoho, makes just shy of $100,000. He made just shy of $180,000 in overtime, for grand total of about just shy of $280,000.
Yo ho, the police. Life is for him. I had it, and then I lost it.
Again.
It's like he's a pirate police officer.
Send your complaints to KTAR-PD.
She's on vacation this week.
Huizinga.
It'll go to me.
Huizinga. MGA.
You know what's interesting about the overtime to me?
Go on.
So cops who collect overtime, it's broken down into all sorts of fascinating ways. If a police officer gets a phone call from a supervisor when they're off hours, overtime.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Uh-huh. If they have interrupted...
That sounds like us playing the game here.
If they have interrupted meal breaks or a court appearance is canceled at the last minute, overtime. An officer called back to duty after their shift is guaranteed at least 3 hours of overtime, even if the task only lasts a couple minutes.
Oh.
How about that?
It's like me last week when I messed up my camera and I had to drive back into the studio, and that was an extra 45 minutes.
You would have put down 3 hours, though,
That's what
if
I
you
would
were
have
a
done.
cop.
Oh, it would have been worth it.
How about this kicker, too? According to police spokeswoman Donna Rossi, officers can take 40 hours of vacation and come back to work in the same week, collecting time and a half for however many hours they worked. So, for instance, you could put down you're on vacation for the whole week, 40 hours.
Okay, so I get paid for that.
And then you come back, and everything that you come back and work on top of that, time and a half.
So it's basically 2.5 times.
So you're basically double dipping.
Wow.
But I do not blame a single Phoenix officer for doing this.
No, that's the system. That's the contract that they signed.
And actually, I feel bad for them. That I feel like they're having to work this overtime because there are not enough cops. We talked about the issues with first-year police dropping out. Hey, good for them if you are able to accrue an extra 190,000, 150,000, even 10,000 is roughly the average. So
yeah, I don't blame them at all either.
No, they're just working the system.
As a taxpayer,
I want some changes to be made.
Okay, good. We're on the same page
Yeah.
here. Again, I don't blame the cops for doing it because that's the game.
Yeah.
But as a taxpayer, I want more for my money.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay you 3 hours because you had to come back in and drop something off.
And if you're on vacation all week,
you're not coming to work.
And you come back.
I'm not giving you double time.
And work.
No.
You shouldn't be able to get 2.5 time pay.
No, I agree. So as a taxpayer, that frustrates me
That's
because
where I look
that's
at
money that we could be giving to recruits in order to up the average salary to bring more people in.
And that to me is a city manager problem and a Phoenix police chief problem of, hey, how do we rein some of this in?
Yeah.
I don't blame your officers, but I do blame the people
system.
at the top for allowing this to go on.
I agree. New challenge for the new police chief. I agree with you on that, my friend. Man, I hate to do that, too, but we did
You feel dirty?
I do.
What about the Yoho thing? You want me to go back to that?
No, I do not.
Okay.
No. Speaking of money, it is easy for us to look at what someone else makes and think they're overpaid. I mean, I say that about Joe every day. Do you ever look at someone else's kids and think the kids are making too much? Allowing for allowances kicks off our headline volley. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Home prices coming down a little bit. We're hoping interest rates start coming down a little bit, which means maybe the real estate market opens up. Maybe people jump in off the sidelines. Maybe houses start getting snatched up faster and faster, which could actually start driving the prices up a little bit more, which means you got to be ready to go. Woo, baby. And that means making sure you have the best house on the market. When you are ready, you want to make sure that the home you're in is your dream home. Now, if you're looking at moving, home prices might start jumping up again. So why don't you invest in what you have right now? It's not like that investment's going anywhere. That's how the investment works. Look, nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills or drops the value of your home more than your windows. Replace those contractor-grade windows with brand new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory. Really make your home the envy of the block. And when you buy from the manufacturer, like Advanced Window Products, who make their windows here in the Valley for the Valley, you save. It's easy. See, Advanced Windows, they pair incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, parts, and glass. And right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you order up those 10 beautiful custom windows. Let's see the other guys beat that. They're not going to. You're going to get the best top-quality windows, the best glass that's made here in the Valley, the best windows made here in the Valley, and manufacturer direct prices when you call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Dress your home up. Make it your dream home. Or if you're looking at selling, make it worth an awful lot more. Get your money back on that. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Apple unveiling its next lineup of phones today amid a global trade war that's added a potential price increase to the usual intrigue surrounding the annual evolution of the company's product. The new iPhone's the first to be released since the president unleashed a barrage of tariffs on overseas products.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately. With a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare, you can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Purchase a Stranger Things special event ticket pack for Friday, September 19th and receive an exclusive hat and D-backs versus Phillies game ticket. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com/strangerthings.
KTAR News. Now,
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Bill O'Neill. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announcing a charge of aggravated murder against the alleged shooter, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says the state has considered aggravating factors.
Because the defendant is believed to have targeted Charlie Kirk based on Charlie Kirk's political expression and did so knowing that children were present and would witness the homicide.
Prosecutors plan to seek the death penalty for Robinson. Now, the suspect has made a first appearance in court today.
To the jail, are we ready to proceed?
Wearing no T-shirt and only a green protective vest, Tyler Robinson sat remotely listening to the Utah County judge and responded only briefly.
Could you state your name?
Tyler James Robinson.
The judge finding Robinson is indigent and the county will provide him an attorney. The judge ruling Robinson is to be held without bail ahead of his next hearing later this month and approved a protective order for Charlie Kirk's wife. Prosecutors told the judge they have filed for the death penalty.
We did file just recently, within the last few minutes, a notice of intent to seek the death penalty.
Alex Stone, ABC News.
Arizona utility companies expect peak energy demand to increase by 40% over the next 15 years. Governor Katie Hobbs unveiling how she hopes to meet that need.
That increase in predicted energy use comes as Arizona continues to be a go-to destination for people and businesses, including large-scale data centers that require massive amounts of power. Hobbs has signed an executive order that pools together resources across the state to look for solutions.
Arizona is the epicenter of the semiconductor industry, and we need that power to continue to grow. And this is one way that we're going to do that.
The order directs the state land department to remove barriers that slow down energy projects. It also creates a task force that will recommend how to keep up with growth while keeping costs low. The Arizona Corporation Commission, though, which regulates utilities, is not included in that group. Colson Trolak, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays filing a brief supporting the lawsuit filed by Washington, D.C.'s Attorney General against the Trump administration's deployment of National Guard troops there. Total of 22 attorneys general from around the country say the deployment is unlawful. The White House has insisted the action is necessary due to high crime rates in the nation's capital. KTAR eyes on the economy. A small cut to interest rates from the Federal Reserve later this week could mean a decline in mortgage rates, but at least one expert says that's not why you should buy a home.
I wouldn't buy a home based on the news cycle, based on what the Fed does, or based on what President Trump does.
Rather, Dave Ramsey tells the Mike Broomhead Show the time to buy is when you're ready. Ultimately, he says a cut to interest rates will have very little impact on you, but it could stimulate the real estate market. You can hear the Ramsey Show right here on KTAR weekday afternoons from 12:15 until 2 p.m. Let's get back to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now. Another look at those roads with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near McClintock Drive, heading towards Surface Street. Scottsdale with a natural gas leak, Scottsdale Road near Weber Drive. Phoenix with a crash, 7th Ave and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Day Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing's end of summer blowout, just $39 for a full AC tune-up, backed by their no back down guarantee. Book at daynightairconditioning.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight, down to 81 by morning. Partly cloudy tomorrow, slight chance of rain with a high of 102. More of the same on Thursday, and Friday a better chance of rain. We are seeing sunshine right now, 101 degrees, and Surprise Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day, right after our 3:30 news.
You don't want to continue on with that analogy you were just telling me about?
With Bill O'Neill.
Love Bill.
And a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
What's the green thing in your pocket over there?
Oh, I got a new knife. I meant to put it in my car.
Why are you carrying a knife?
I always... See, this one's not as good as my other one.
Jania, if he stabs me with this, you are my witness.
I forgot I had that on me, yeah. So this is...
That looks like it would hurt.
Yeah, so I had a knife somewhat similar to this that I took to the airport when I was traveling the other day. And I forgot it was, just like today, I forgot it was in my pocket. I meant to just leave that in my car.
Yeah.
Because this one has a handy-dandy little window breaker, like it's an emergency thing. You can cut a seatbelt and stuff like that. So anyway, I had that pocket knife, and I went to get on a plane. I forgot it was in my pocket, and I told TSA, before I even got there, I said, oh, I have a question. I forgot this knife. I said, But the one I had a razor blade on it. I said, can I just take the blade out? And then it's just a knife with no sharp edges, right? And they said, nope, because that's, according to the TSA guy, that's what the 9/11 guys did. The box cutters that they brought in just didn't have blades in them. That's what he said. I don't know if it was true or not.
The box cutters, so...
Yeah, because
how are they threatening the cabin and crew?
Because they got the blades in some other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what he said.
Okay.
That's the first time I had heard that. But
Interesting.
Anyway. So I got a new one to replace the one that I lost, but I don't think I like it as much, but it just goes in the car because it's got the little window breaker thing on it, like an emergency.
I see that.
Yeah, I put it up there on the
That's good.
camera so you can see
My camera. Yeah, use your
On
own
your,
camera
on
over
your
there.
YouTube
Yeah,
cam-
quit using my camera.
YouTube fans
to
can
spread
see it.
your messages of filth.
Okay, go ahead.
Talker Research survey shows the average kid is pulling in $119 a month in allowance.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hang on. That's like $30 a week.
So I want to know how much you were making as a youngster, what chores you were tasked with.
It changed depending on my age.
And what would you do with the loot?
All right, how old? My first allowance?
You tell me, whichever one you want.
Okay, first allowance was $1 a week.
Yeah, were you ever pulling in 30 a week?
Well, come to think of inflation, maybe I was.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's do one of those calculators.
Okay.
Because it would have been, would have been early 90s. It was at $10 in 1990 today. Okay. Let's see, how much was it? Well, $25.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So I guess I was not too far off. Now, with that, that's when I was in my adolescent years, right, the junior high. Definitely had some things that were required of me. You know, taking care of the dog, mowing the lawn. I got an extra $5 for.
Wow. Okay. But it was a pretty big yard, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was sizable. I think we had 3 lots or something like that. I mean, it took a solid hour to get her done. So there were some things that definitely went with that. My first allowance, it was $1. I think I was about 5 years old when I had that. And then I weaseled my way up to $10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you?
Well, and what were you doing with it?
Man, when I was older, I would. It wasn't stealing.
That's good. I'm glad it wasn't stealing.
No. I would get lunch money at the beginning of the week, and I think I want to say it was like $7.
Yeah.
And then I would take that $7 and I would blow it on something. Maybe I would get candy or something with a buddy, or I'd buy soda, which was not part of the lunch money.
But again,
whatever
just
it was.
to be clear, you weren't stealing.
No, I wasn't. Okay, so what I would do is I would take that $7 and I would say, well, this is the money that my parents gave to me to eat lunch. And then I would say, well, I can just skip lunch, and then I've got $7.
Blow it all on candy.
The problem is lunchtime came around and I always got hungry. So then if I had allowance, then I would take that $10 and then I would pay back the lunches that I had to borrow from the school. So a lot of the time I was always working in a deficit. And that's when I learned about debt.
Interesting. You asked about me. So I definitely would make my bed, things like that. I've always been good about making my bed.
You got paid for making your bed?
So
it's impressive.
The money piece was kind of weird. I'm sure you're going to find a way to criticize, even though you were never in my household.
Yeah.
I would cut the yard, do those things too.
Good.
But riding mower, not push mower.
You had a bigger yard.
We had about an acre.
Yeah, it's pretty sizable.
So riding mower. But I never recall, like, I'd get $10 or $5. I never recall the amount. I can tell you it certainly wasn't $100 or anything like that. But I couldn't tell you, like, I got $20 a week or $10 a week.
Okay. It wasn't consistent.
Yeah. Or at least if it was, I don't remember exactly what I was getting. And my tasks were never like, it might be fold some laundry.
Yeah.
I can tell you it was never do the laundry because I got to college and I had to figure that out all on my own. So it might be fold the laundry, but yeah, I figured it out on my own how to do the laundry. And it might be like put dishes away, but it was never like start the dishes or anything like that. But yeah.
Can you imagine how Joe did laundry when he was like in high school?
I didn't. My mom did it. I'm telling you.
Consuela!
No, please. There's no Consuela.
Consuela!
No, it was Jan.
Joe needs underoos.
No, trust me, there was no Consuela.
Mom, Consuela didn't wash my skid marks.
Yeah, my mom would be like, who's Consuela? We have no Consuela.
We would never hire a Mexican.
We never hire anybody.
Not in our house, Joe.
Didn't hire anybody.
Oh.
You have such a warped view.
We hired Deborah. Only Deborah.
No, there was no hiring of anyone.
Only Linda.
No hiring of anybody.
Unbelievable.
I'm surprised you didn't pivot to like some sort of bot that would do it.
Yeah, you're cutting edge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, you ever just pause for a moment and notice
Every day.
how trends are changing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think about that. What trends
hang on.
are changing?
No. Oh, here's what I did. I accidentally wrote 2 teases for the next segment because I'm going to use that one with the boys.
Chris, do you ever just take a moment?
You ever just double your
realize
work and realize you're a
Chris, if you
complete
just
goober?
wrote less, you wouldn't have had that problem.
No wonder I fell behind at work all day long today.
I tell you every day, don't write it down.
All right, South African pastor and an American messianic rabbi are predicting rapture is going to start on September the 23rd. The pastor claims Jesus appeared to him in a vision to offer the heads up, while the rabbi agrees that it's likely to coincide with the Festival of the Trumpets, or Rosh Hashanah.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, what do you need to check off your to-do list in the next week before the end of the world? Yes.
Man, well, I guess I don't need to like draw up a will or anything since we're all going, right?
Yeah, no, everybody's toast.
Oh man, I mean, I'd like to get married.
We can make that happen the next week.
Yeah, but to whom? I haven't figured that out in the last 43 years.
As soon as we tell somebody they've only got a week left,
man, I'm going to be a lot more appealing.
Somebody will say yes.
Yeah,
now,
well, I say yes to them.
You only got a week to live, pal.
I'm picky still. I know. I'm reading this book right now. I'd like to finish that. Huh. I do have plans to do a double marathon, too. I don't think I can do that in a week, though. Do you think I'll be allowed to do that in the afterlife?
I'm still really upset with you for being picky about getting married for a couple of days.
Yeah.
This is literally a Britney Spears whirlwind marriage. You're married end times. Like, your best man will be one of the 4 horsemen.
I don't trust you with the knife, angry.
Fair.
Thank you.
I'd like to finish this book.
Mm-hmm. I do have a good book that I'm reading.
To beard or not to beard? That is the question. Of all the local hosts on KTAR, only one is sporting some manly facial hair. Kudos to our news director, Bill, also for growing in his evil goatee. Turns out, if you're one of the cool guys, you're going to ditch the razor very soon. Find out why that's happening next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Becky, did you get a blizzard?
I did. Did you not get one?
Wait a second! I was told there were no blizzards. You didn't put 2 in the refrigerator or the freezer for us?
There's some in the freezer.
Somebody go get it in the freezer.
They have the Superman blizzard.
What? Go. Oh, there goes Julius. Run! She can move quicker. Here she comes.
It's very
cool. This is awesome.
Look at there.
Is it Superman Blizzard?
I'm sure it is.
Superman Blizzard!
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then
Now.
you can continue to spend money on them.
I don't hear myself.
Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Shopping for a new AC system? Call Howard Aaron Plumbing during their Labor Day sales event happening all month long. For a limited time, get up to $5,500 off select new systems from Trane. It's hard to stop a Trane. Plus, get 12 months no interest and no payments on approved credit. Don't get caught up in the Arizona heat. Call 602-953-2766 today. Or schedule your free estimate online today at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's what you need to know right now. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announcing a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Prosecutors say they will seek the death penalty in that case. A man under arrest after suggesting that he had an explosive device inside of a backpack while he was at Tempe Police Headquarters this morning. That threat led to a brief shutdown for the area. Police say there was nothing threatening inside of that backpack. All of our top stories coming up at 4 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Another check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria transition ramp. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Tempe still have that crash cleaning up on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Will the Fed finally drop interest rates tomorrow? And how does that affect you? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. And remember, when you go to YouTube, you can see, you can just smash that subscribe button, and you'll see that there's a message that a number of people have put out. They're trying to get rid of one of the hosts of the program here. I think it's terrible.
Yeah.
Joining us in the studio right now is a star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos, good to see you, my man. I know.
Yeah. How's it going, fellas?
Well, first of all, they told us to do more engagement with social media, with our YouTube. So I don't know if you see my sign.
I do. I'm behind it
really well.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
You behind this one too?
Yes.
Good.
That's good. I like that we're able to use signage on our YouTube to try to get each other fired, which is what you'll see on the YouTube channel. I see you're doing it. In fact, I didn't know you were doing it until you came in, and I had to double check because this is my question today. There have been 4 great beard movements in history: in the 2nd century, in the Middle Ages, the Renaissance, the late 19th century, and it says we are currently in a 5th beard movement.
I heard about this.
And I was going to ask,
a beard over there?
Well, I see that you do have a. No, you're not.
Oh, and I can't grow facial hair.
But it looks like you got a little stash, little goatee going on.
It's 3 weeks.
But I like it.
Let me tell you why.
Okay.
We're doing a bit of a remodel at the house.
Oh.
I can't find my razor. I can't find it.
Too cheap to
like,
go get a new one?
Nothing here has. Can you see anything?
No.
This is like a month.
No, on the cheeks.
So this has got to be like, So no, I can't grow it.
You got a little Captain Jack Sparrow look going on right now.
This is all I can do. This is about the. I know you have a full beard. Joe hasn't gone through puberty yet.
Joe had the most magnificent beard when we started this show. It was a brilliant beard, but
he can grow a beard very quickly
overnight,
and it's thick.
Yeah,
I've seen him put sandwiches in it or a snack for later.
That's always fair. Flavor saver.
Yeah,
and it gets out of hand. It started like I don't have any body hair. Sorry, I got nothing.
Well, good for you. Lucky you. All right. Wanted to know what you had going. By the way, nice job with Meghan McCain yesterday. I thought it was a really engaging interview. I watched that online afterward, and I thought you guys did great. And I loved the back and forth and the pushback that was happening, too.
Well, I think she's going through a lot. You know, her friend was killed.
Yeah.
It makes her fear for her safety.
Fair.
But I don't think it's fair to just say, well, it's the left that's killing everybody, because that's not factually accurate.
No.
I mean, there's plenty of lefty crazies out there that do this, but same on the other side.
Spencer Cox was kind of like, there's only one person responsible for this violence, and it's the person that committed the violence. Right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what makes sense to me. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have going on?
I can't even remember.
No.
I have no idea what we're doing it for. I completely forgot.
I've done that too. If your show today is half as good as yesterday's,
it'll be like a D.
It'll be an award-winning program, I'm telling you. It'll be something that we're going to want to send in for all the Marconis that have ever been doled out.
Thank you.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, it's the show I listen to on my way home. I hope you do as well. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
If you've got great credit, then why are you financing your home the same way those with poor credit do? You know, stretching the payments out over 30 years, paying all the interest up front, no access to your equity. Yeah, your mortgage should match your credit and how you handle your finances. At Life Changer Loan, you're in control. You can pay down, pay off, borrow back, and do it all on your timeline. I mean, it's up to you. You've earned it. If you've got great credit and you're good with your money, you need LifeChangerLoan.com, where it's not magic, it's just math.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. it starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Utah prosecutors say they will seek the death penalty for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
22-year-old Tyler Robinson is accused of assassinating conservative commentator Charlie Kirk and is now charged with aggravated murder. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says there's a link from Robinson to the shooting of Kirk.
DNA consistent with defendant was found on the trigger, other parts of the rifle, the fired cartridge casing, 2 of the 3 unfired cartridges.
And Robinson could face the death penalty, Gray adding it was the alleged shooter's family who brought him to police.
Robinson's mother expressed concern to her husband that the suspect shooter looked like Robinson.
Live at the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
FBI Director Kash Patel was also a topic of conversation at today's news conference. ABC's Matt Gutman was there.
I asked him specifically about FBI Director Kash Patel sort of getting out in front of this investigation, revealing some of these key details that we've been talking about, that this group here in Utah, the DPS, the Department of Public Safety, has been very, very circumspect, trying to keep it close to the vest. He said, well, it doesn't exactly help us. We typically like to have more control over that information. It was sort of an oblique swipe at the director, but it does seem that they have a pretty significant amount of information.
Keep it here on KTAR News and KTAR.com for the very latest as this story continues to unfold. An off-duty police officer in Florida was shot and killed on Monday in what the Volusia County Sheriff calls an assassination. Sheriff Michael Chitwood says Edgewater officer David Jewell walked into a Circle K convenience store where 24-year-old Eduardo Machado was a clerk. Chitwood says surveillance video shows Machado leave the store, get something from a Kia, walk back to the store with a jacket over his arm, and then walk up behind Jewell and fire several shots into his head. Chitwood says Machado admitted to the shooting and has been charged with first-degree murder.
The evil and the calculatingness of what he did to Officer Jewell, you cannot describe it. To unload, stop, reload, and then just go right back at it again and fire additional shots. Again, we're talking 24 shots from probably between 1 and 2 feet away.
A threat made at Tempe Police Headquarters this morning leads to a man's arrest. Officers tell us the man entered the facility with a backpack and suggested he had an explosive device inside. The bomb squad took a closer look at the backpack and they found nothing threatening. Arizona's Attorney General has lined up with those opposed to the Trump administration's order deploying National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. Chris Mays has joined nearly 24 other AGs from around the country in filing a brief, insisting the action is unlawful. The White House has said the deployment was necessary to counter high crime rates in the nation's capital. Actor Robert Redford has died at the age of 89.
Robert Redford's breakthrough role came in 1969 when he co-starred with Paul Newman in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I'll jump first. No. Then you jump first. No, I said. What's the matter with you? I can't swim! Why, are you crazy? The fall will probably kill you.
Redford and Newman teamed up again in 1973's The Sting, and that same year it was Redford and Barbra Streisand in The Way We Were. Redford went on to win a Best Director Oscar in 1983 for Ordinary People. Asked once about the Oscar race.
If you're talking about a race, the Oscar race, that I have no use for.
Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Time to check the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a crash on the right-hand shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Agrafia transition ramp. Goodyear with a crash on the right shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Way. Phoenix with a crash 24th Street and Indian School Road. Scottsdale, we have a natural gas leak on Scottsdale Road and Weber Drive. This is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Ken Groff Gateway Chevrolet in Avondale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, about 81 degrees, and I hope you're excited for some rain because we have some chances in our forecast. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, partly cloudy. We'll be around 102 tomorrow. Slight chance of rain. 20% chance on Thursday, right around 100. 30% chance of some showers on Friday with a high of 99. Right now in Phoenix, it's 104. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1. Oh, man.
You know, I think a lot of people tell you that hour #1 is the best of the hours.
Question.
Yeah. Answer.
How much money would it take to sleep with your wife?
Okay, that's inappropriate.
The most famous question I think Robert Redford ever asked in a movie.
Interesting. Today we acknowledge, we recognize, and mourn the loss of, if ever there was an icon in film, one of the great movie stars of all time, Robert Redford, who passed away.
So let's call it what it is. The most handsome man in the world.
Okay, good-looking dude.
I'm just saying.
Now, Paul Newman, for me, gave him a run for his money.
Really? No, I don't think there's any question.
Fair enough.
It was definitely Robert Redford.
I'm not old enough to know some of the movies in the 60s and 70s. I never watched them.
You know, you can go back and watch things
That's
again.
right.
You don't
Yeah.
have to only do
No.
that. Yeah.
I'll be
not a thing.
real clear. Butch Cassidy, the Sundance
Amazing
Kid.
movie.
Here it's great.
Hilarious.
Never saw it.
The Way We Were?
No.
No.
What? No. What? Yeah. You guys are older than me. What can I say?
Yeah, right. That's what it is.
I watched it yesterday.
I was gonna say.
I don't want to watch. I'm watching the greatest thing that TV has ever had.
Here we go.
Okay. You know what it is.
Oh,
The Summer I Turned Pretty. Yeah, you guys can watch your old movies, and it's not even, it's black and white.
Robert Redford was always pretty. Did
So-
I say that he was the most handsome
Yeah,
man in
she's
the
a
world?
handsome dude. Yeah.
Just
How about
making
Old Man and the Gun?
No.
That was 2018, roughly, and it was supposed to be like his last big acting role. It was outstanding.
How about Indecent Proposal as I started? Because, I just think, well, I saw that movie. I saw the one where he's hitting the home runs. That was good. The Natural.
The Natural.
yeah,
He was,
that's a good
it was
one.
a good baseball film. Yeah.
Indecent Proposal with Woody Harrelson and Demi Moore, and Robert Redford is the rich guy.
Yes.
And he literally is going to purchase
like
Woody's wife.
Like for a night.
How much is it going to cost?
What's it going to take?
What is it going to take?
Well, some things aren't for sale.
Such as?
Well, you can't buy people.
That's naive, Diana. I buy people every day.
Oh, well, in business, maybe, but not when real emotions are involved.
So what are you saying? You can't buy love? That's a bit of a cliche, don't you think?
It's absolutely true.
No, she was bought for $1 million, right?
It eventually arrived on a price.
Do you remember that? I haven't seen the movie in forever, but he basically puts it on the table and says, $1 million for a night with your wife, and they go home and talk about it.
we got to have a debate about this, honey.
And so they end up saying, we can deal with this. It's only one night. It doesn't mean anything. And it ruins everybody's life. It just ruins everybody. I just thought that was one of the craziest questions.
Oh, yeah, but
ever asked.
It's also it's lasted. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's become a part of the vernacular. Whether you realize kind of what you're quoting when you're having that conversation, you're really going back to a
And
Robert
did he
Redford
really
line.
want to be with Demi Moore, or was it, I'm just going to prove to you how rich I am, and it's a power trip?
Yep. Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder what some of the people, and I think it's fair to say that because his career was so long, I mean, I want to say, I admit, I do not know what year was Butch Cassidy. Because that was really kind of their first big.
It was
68, 69,
yeah, it was
something
in the
like
60s.
that. Yeah, I obviously don't remember. But yeah, that was kind of a breakout role.
Breakout, yes.
But he had, again,
and there was the Sting.
40 years of film in there. And so different people are going to have different ones. All the President's Men,
Yeah,
the 3 Days of the Condor, the Candidate.
Did you say the Sting?
The Sting?
I don't know. I have a 2-second clip of the Sting in here. Why is there 2 seconds?
We'll find out.
He's not as tough as he thinks. Neither are we.
Is that a main line? I just saw
Even if you played that, I'd have trouble placing it as the Sting.
He's not as tough as he thinks. Neither are we.
Okay.
Will you please play a little Butch Cassidy?
Yeah, I got that here
Please?
too. I got that 12 seconds of that.
I can name that tune in 12 seconds.
I'll jump first. No. Then you jump first. No, I said. What's the matter with you? I can't swim! Why, are you crazy? The fall will probably kill you.
Exactly.
Did you say that earlier?
Yeah.
I had it in my clip.
Oh,
on the story.
Was it on the news? Where
Yes.
did I hear that?
Thank you for listening.
I don't listen.
I know.
I can't listen to everybody. I can listen to myself and barely Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was in Becky Lynn's newscast.
I mean, it's interesting because I think there is a difference between some of these movie stars of the past. And I'm going to throw Robert Redford in with, again, let me throw him in with Paul Newman at least.
Oh, yeah.
Let me throw him in that vein. I don't know if movie stars are as big today because there's so many more of them.
Can
it
I
feels
tell
like.
you something? Honestly, I had this conversation with somebody today. My kids told me there are no more stars anymore.
Well, when everybody's a star,
because
who's
everybody's a star. We finally got to that point where everybody has their 5 minutes of fame.
Yeah,
because it's so
So
spread out.
everybody's Taylor Swift. No.
Taylor Swift's grandfathered in. It was after Taylor Swift.
Grandfathered in. Not everybody.
Every once
But
in a while, somebody breaks through. Please don't get me
But
wrong.
like in the past, I don't know, 5
but
or
who's
6
the biggest
years.
movie star today?
I don't know.
Like for 30 years, it was Robert Redford. Duh. Like it wasn't even a question.
But people will have one movie and they're on the famous list, back in 2016,
Yeah, and then they never make
starred
another
in blah, blah,
film.
blah, and then you never hear from them again.
Yeah, that's
So-
a thing.
I think that's an interesting question. Biggest movie stars today.
I'm not being mean about it.
I didn't think that
who
you
is
were.
it? Is it Austin Butler? No, of course not. You can't pick him out of a lineup. I think he's fantastic.
Is Tom Cruise still one of the biggest movie stars?
Yes,
Okay.
but Tom Cruise also grandfathered in. He's
The
been
Rock?
making movies since the 80s.
The Rock is like the most profitable one, isn't he?
And I'll tell you, I'm a big fan of The Rock. I loved him in the WWE. I think he's a really good actor.
Yeah.
And his movies are awful.
They're horrible, right?
They're terrible.
I mean, they're completely forgettable.
They're so bad.
You can't. People aren't going around quoting Rock movies.
No, they are not
No,
legendary
they are not.
movies, and they
No.
never
No.
will be. Mm-mm.
Nobody is quoting Moana, other than Jules. Nobody's doing that.
Brad Pitt, but he's in his 60s now.
Right. So
Leonardo DiCaprio's got to be in his
might
50s.
be one of the
but he too is from.
When was his last big movie?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
I mean, you can go biggest movie stars of all time, and then you've got the people that they've been dead forever.
By the way, we're getting some fantastic text. And when we talk about biggest movie stars in the world today, can I just, God love you for saying Ryan Reynolds. I got a text.
He's
and
very
by the way,
funny.
I happen to love Ryan Reynolds.
I love Ryan
I don't even
Reynolds.
think Ryan Reynolds would tell you he's a big movie star.
In fact, he tells you now he's an entrepreneur.
Yes, exactly.
He owns a cell phone company.
Scarlett Johansson.
ScarJo? Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr.
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Pratt. I'm just looking at some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Bradley Cooper.
But again, what my kids were saying,
What
and
are your
I
kids
think I
saying?
agree with them. Those people all came along at least 10 years ago.
Like
or more.
when everybody was an
Was a star.
influencer
Wait,
star,
right.
had 5 million Instagram followers.
I see, I'll look up on a website called Famous Birthdays. Half of the people,
I have the foggiest idea who they are.
they're
you
all
say half?
YouTube, Roblox,
I'm
and
like,
it's like,
I
are
have
you
no
what?
idea. It used to be like celebrity birthdays. We could all agree on who the celebrity was.
who the celebrity
yeah,
was.
we can't agree on what a celebrity
The
is.
term
these days.
famous has certainly changed.
It's been watered down. Is that fair?
Well, I mean, Kim Kardashian is famous.
Is she
but
famous or
she's-
infamous?
Well, she's not an actress.
Little bit of both.
She is most certainly not.
She was in a year ago the American Horror Story, and she was very good, but she's not really an actress.
She's famous for being famous.
Yeah.
But
right?
there's always
Right.
been a few people.
Paris Hilton, famous for being famous.
There's always been a few like that.
Not
though.
famous for doing anything.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
really.
Charo. I mean, she could play the
Okay,
guitar.
you watch your mouth. Talking about Charo. Okay, you
I know
watch.
Gatos has no idea. who
You
that
watch
is.
your mouth.
I don't know who that is.
Well, 89 years old, Robert Redford led an amazing life. 4 Academy Award nominations. He did win Best Director for the movie Ordinary People back in 1980.
I'll tell you what one thing that's old school that I did see of Robert Redford.
Okay.
I'm a fan of The Twilight Zone, the old one.
No, the original one with what was that?
Sterling? Rod Sterling.
Rod Sterling as the intro.
And it's like if you watch it, it's brilliant.
It's pretty smart.
It's so good.
It's so good.
It even holds up today.
It does. And so there was this little old lady who would never answer her door. I don't know if you guys remember this. She was afraid that death was coming. She was old. She thought if she opened her door ever, death would come in and death would take her.
So if you didn't open the door.
So she never opened the door.
Solid argument.
And so one day, a very young Robert Redford came to her door injured and was begging to come in. I need help. I need help. And so she broke her rule and let him in. He was death.
He was death.
You tricked me. It was you all the time.
Yes. I tricked you.
But why? The moment I let you inside, you could have taken me any time. But you were nice. You made me trust you.
It was pretty good.
Oh, that's, yeah.
So he played death, but for, it's a 30-minute show, and for 29 minutes, you don't know. You haven't
He's the
figured
good
it
guy.
out.
Yeah.
And so it was pretty cool to watch that.
Well, again, I think for a lot of people too, and these days can be difficult because they do feel like it's a part of their childhood. It's somebody they grew up with, somebody they saw maybe grow up with them. And when we lost Robert Redford at the age of 89, we have
the handsomest man in the world,
and the handsomest man in the world. That's before People was doing Sexiest Man Alive because he would just won every year. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
No
walk. Question.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And then up next, how do you hire people for a super important job that nobody wants to do? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so many reasons to hire America Roofing. And I'll tell you this, they're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Congratulations. That means they're the best at what they do. That means they're absolutely the number one company when it comes to your roof. So congratulations to the guys at America Roofing, 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Listen, sat in this chair for almost 20 years. I only give you the best local companies. Nope, this is the best roofing company. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, family-owned and operated, licensed, bonded, insured. They've been up on my roof. I highly recommend them. What I would recommend for you is a post-storm inspection of your roof. You don't know if it was damaged during the monsoon, so I want you to call them, 602-960-ROOF, 602-960-ROOF, AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Police in Avondale say officers there were involved in a shooting this afternoon. We don't have a lot of details yet, other than it happened in the area of Elwood Street and 125th Avenue. Police aren't saying if anyone was hurt, but they do say there's no threat to the public. We'll have more as we learn the details. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a couple new crashes out in Goodyear. A crash blocking the left lane on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Ave. Phoenix with a crash blocking I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. That was also near the Loop 101 Agrafia transition. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. It's a fair question, Gatos. How do you hire people for a incredibly important job that apparently nobody wants to do?
Pay them.
Is it strictly about money?
No, but it's a big part of it.
Okay.
That's a big part of it.
Because I won't argue that money might not be a part of it.
Hey, Bruce, let me give you the toughest job in the world. Okay, here's 40 grand.
Yeah, no.
There's your problem. We're talking about DCS.
A day? Okay, hold on. Okay, I was
talking about the Department
of Child Safety.
Whatever they like to call themselves these days. The Department of whoever doesn't take care of children in Arizona.
Because
the Department of whoever, allows kids to get tortured and murdered.
They have a problem, not only in hiring, but retention, keeping employees. So it is quite the revolving door. Yeah. And you can imagine, I don't think you have to be a genius, that when you're literally dealing with the lives of children, always having new people in the job, always having to train people to do the job properly, probably means things are falling through the cracks.
No, nobody knows what they're doing over there. We've had 3 kids get tortured this year and murdered. We've had kids, body parts in garbage bags, We've had 40 phone calls come into DCS about one shop. Well, we don't know anything about those calls. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. There's what is it, 15% of employees stay with the department 5 years or more?
That's really low.
Right. Why would you want to stay with a place that's a disaster?
Well, but that has to say something about the culture inside. That has to say something about the working environment. Now,
absolutely.
I'm sure not every single job there, but I'm sure many of those jobs are stressful jobs. How are they dealing with that? How are they retaining employees? How are they keeping people engaged in this? Because our TV partner, ABC 15, had a chance to speak to anonymously some current and former employees there that said it makes it difficult to do your job when the person sitting next to you is new every couple weeks.
Yeah.
You got to show them where the bathroom is.
Right. Well, again, it comes from the top. It comes from leadership at the top. How are we going to keep people in this job? Are we paying them a fair wage? I would guess they're not. We don't pay people who deal with the most precious things in our lives. Teachers, we don't pay them.
Yeah, but that's a choice that we make. We have a legislature that does that.
I get it.
That's a choice they've made.
Just saying.
Yeah.
We don't pay anybody to work at DCS to save any kids' lives. We don't do it. We don't pay them. So, we're getting what we're getting for a reason.
Well, I think I'm not saying that this excuses it, but it's all part of kind of this painting a bigger picture as to what's going on or what's going wrong inside DCS, where it's hard to hold people accountable if the person who's supposed to be accountable just showed up last week.
Well, I'll just hold the people.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I'll hold the people who are accountable that are there and have been there for a period of time.
But that's not very many we're finding out.
There's plenty. I mean, there's plenty of people that have been there for a while.
15% make it, 4 years?
And I'm sure the 15% are in the so-called leadership position because they're making some money. They're the ones making the money.
Is it a thankless job?
I think teaching is a thankless job. I don't think people treat teachers very well and thank them for what they do. So I think, there are a ton of jobs out there. I don't show up to work for people to come up and thank me. I don't really care about that. So, you've got to go make your living. You've got to go do something that you're passionate about. I would guess if you're going to go work for DCS, you're pretty passionate about kids.
That's what I'm saying, like a sense of a calling or you want to help children. So what happens when they get there and decide, I no longer want to be a part of this?
Well, you'd have to ask Miss Patak because she runs the show over there. And she's really the only one that knows.
Agreed. Now, she's only been running it since January, and they've obviously had problems for at least a decade, if not longer. I'm not saying you don't hold her accountable, but I also can't blame people that left 5 years ago on her. Like, I don't know why there's such turnover. I don't know why they can't retain good people.
Money. You really think they're paid well? We can go right back to that. I started the segment talking about money.
Yeah, but you had to know what the job paid when you started.
Correct. And are you going to do it for a period of time? Then you ask yourself, is it worth all this stress for me to do it for 2 years? And the answer is probably nope. I'm not getting any support from whoever's running this joint. They're not paying me anything. All I see every day is children who are, struggling. Oh, and why am I doing it for this amount of money?
Yeah, you get what you pay for. I certainly can't argue that.
Yeah,
but I haven't heard anybody say. I mean, they have like a $1 billion budget or whatever.
Where's the money
go? Choose to spend money in different areas.
I guess so.
Yeah,
doesn't seem to be in the right areas because we got a bunch of kids that are dead.
We are celebrating 9-2-3 Day a week from today, next Tuesday, and we're going to do it baseball-wise. We are going to be out at the D-backs game taking on the Dodgers next Tuesday night. It's 9-2-3 Day. Get it? September 23rd.
I get it.
Some people don't.
I thought you were talking. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Some people don't have a calendar in front of them right now. How would you like to get discounted tickets? That's right. Like half-price seats. Oh, bring the whole family. Just text the word KTAR to 620-620. KTAR to 620-620. We'll see you at the D-backs game next Tuesday for KTAR Day. So, bad news, Gatos. Rich people are getting bummed out.
I heard about that.
I can imagine you did. We're going to tell you why and how. It's coming up next.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
performance. Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
The KTAR News app is your connection to Arizona's news station for breaking news as it happens, live traffic updates, podcasts, and live streaming KTAR shows. The KTAR News app is presented by Rias Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Last year in Arizona, more than 121,000 car accidents were reported. Over 1,200 were fatal. Imagine you're one of those drivers. The light turns green. In a split second, everything changes. A crash leaves you fighting for your life, unable to speak, make decisions, or protect your family's future. Without having the right legal documents, the courts, not you, decide who speaks for you. That process is costly, time-consuming, and could tear families apart when they should be pulling together. With a comprehensive plan from RJP Estate Planning, including a living trust, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives, you stay in control, and your family stays protected.
Call 480-896-9597 by September 18th for your KTAR listener discount. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Trusted for over 35 years, RJP Estate Planning helps Arizonans plan for life's whens and what ifs.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Americans are marking 24 years since the September 11th, 2001 attacks, with solemn ceremonies, volunteer work, and other tributes honoring the victims.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Until 11/1, select models only.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A shooting involving police officers in Avondale this afternoon. We're told it happened in the area of Elwood Street and 125th Avenue. And we don't have much in the way of details just yet, but officers have not said if anyone was hurt. They do say there is no threat to the community. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announced a charge of aggravated murder against alleged shooter, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says the state has considered aggravating factors.
Because the defendant is believed to have targeted Charlie Kirk based on Charlie Kirk's political expression and did so knowing that children were present and would witness the homicide.
Prosecutors will seek the death penalty for Robinson. The Menendez brothers have lost an attempt to get a new trial for the 1989 murders of their parents in Beverly Hills. A Los Angeles judge agreeing with prosecutors that any new evidence in their case would not have changed the outcome of the trial because they murdered their parents. L.A. County District Attorney Nathan Hochman.
The reason they killed their parents is they believed their parents were going to kill them first, the night of August 20th, 1989, so they had to brutally shotgun them to death in order to make sure that didn't happen. We showed that was a bald-faced lie.
A man's under arrest after suggesting he had an explosive device inside of a backpack while at Tempe Police Headquarters this morning. The threat led to a brief shutdown for the area, and police say there was nothing threatening inside of the backpack after investigation. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. A small cut to interest rates could come from the Federal Reserve this week. While that might stimulate the real estate market, Dave Ramsey says you shouldn't take the plunge on buying a house based on that.
I would buy a home based on when I am ready to buy a home.
Ramsey tells the Mike Broomhead Show any cuts to interest rates will likely have very little impact on you. You can hear the Ramsey Show on KTAR weekday afternoons from 12:15 until 2. Let's take a look at the roads now with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Goodyear with a crash blocking the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Ave. Goodyear again with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, this time near Pebble Creek Road. Taking a quick look at our surface streets, Phoenix with an accident involving a pedestrian on I-17 near Thomas Road. AZ Trim Light, make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 81 tonight for the low temperature, and then a decent chance of rain as the week continues, and we'll get a little bit cooler each day too. By Friday, 30% chance of rain and a high of 99. Right now it's 105 degrees in Laveen. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Will the Fed finally drop interest rates tomorrow, and how does that affect you? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR.
Am I going to have to wake up at 5 o'clock to figure out how interest rates are going to affect me? Because I haven't the foggiest idea.
I'm just going to tell you this.
I'm ready.
And I'm not joking.
I'm ready.
I've done a deep dive.
On interest rates. The Fed dropping interest rates.
I am going to tell you how. We could do this tomorrow if it happens.
Okay. We got to wait for it to happen.
I mean, the morning show could call me. I'd be their best guest.
Okay.
How it affects you, how it affects your credit cards, how it affects borrowing money, how it affects the money that's sitting in your bank account or a CD.
Oh, I'm
going to tell you all this stuff.
Okay.
I've got it. And I hope that they drop the rates.
Well, everyone is. I say everyone.
It's good for the economy.
Banks aren't hoping that, but everyone else is.
Yeah.
People who make money off interest don't like that.
No.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So,
I'll spoon feed it to you.
Oh, please. Will there be like charts? Possibly. You could show.
No.
I need visual aids.
So. Okay.
Especially if it's going to be a test. Have you ever heard this statistics? It's kind of a crazy statistic that the top 10% in this country, earners, the wealthy, account for 50% of all consumer spending. Have you heard that?
The rich buy half the stuff.
Half the stuff. And so as long as they're happy and as long as they're doing okay, our economy has been getting along because they're still out buying stuff.
What did I say a few months ago?
Oh, what did you say?
What happens when they become unhappy?
So, apparently that's happening. We have new data coming out, taking a look at the highest earners, okay? Think of it as the top 10%, for lack of better terms. And by the way, this is defined as income over $100,000. So this isn't even top 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're what do they call it? The Consumer Sentiment Index. It dropped more than it did amongst the other groups, and that might be because they were also lagging behind.
Right.
Those making under 50 grand or under 100 grand had kind of already started to, feel the pinch, if you will, and now the Grey Poupon crowd is nobody gets that. Nobody gets that.
Yeah, it's not good. This could lead us towards a recession, but as I've said before, we're kind of due. We've been due for a long time. I would like to just see a recession that's not too bad, and every economist we've talked to said probably start of next year
kind of resets things a little bit.
Yeah, we get through it because it's going to happen. So when it does happen, you don't want to wait. We're not heading towards 08, but we're probably going to, again, they said there was going to be a recession every year. Biden was in the president's, in the Oval Office. Well, he wasn't in the Oval Office. Someone else was running the country. You know what I mean, though. So
I've got bad news.
Yeah.
I've got some bad news for the people at the government agency, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the BLS.
Okay.
Somebody's about to get fired.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Because
yeah, exactly.
They released a report today that said grocery prices are the highest they've been in 3 years.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to get fired for math. I'm going to tell you that right now. That is not the story that we want to be telling, that grocery prices are the highest they've been.
No, that is the story we want to be telling because it's the truth.
Fresh produce, coffee, and meat driving the thing, and almost all of those also driven by tariffs.
Right. Coffee's up 20%.
We had this discussion yesterday.
Yeah.
In case you were unclear, well, why don't you just make it in America? We don't grow coffee beans in the United States. As a matter of fact, we can't. We don't have the ability.
Is that Ethiopia?
We do get some from Africa and from South America.
Yeah.
Is where coffee comes from, I'm led to believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It's a bean.
if you've gone to
Grows
the
on a
grocery
specific
store,
tree.
everything is more expensive.
Yeah.
It's not just your imagination. This is what's happening in America. People are feeling the pinch. We talked about the, like a second ago, the rich people. Well, maybe they'll go have somebody grocery shop for them. I don't know. But when that person comes back...
Lovey, run out and get something for the fridge.
When that person comes back to your house and you've handed that person $400 and there's one bag...
And they're like, yeah, we're gonna need more next time.
Things are very good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt. It's again, numbers are numbers. You don't have to like them. It still is that. But we are certainly seeing an increase in prices. Maybe we're going to get some relief at the gas pump here soon because prices have been sneaking back up again.
40 cents a gallon, I think it's up.
In like the last month roughly.
Yeah.
I will remind people, those of you that might be new here.
The president's fault.
100%.
It's always the president's fault.
Whenever the price of gas goes up, it's the president's fault. Whenever the price of gas goes down, they get credit for it. Is that how that works?
I guess.
Okay. That is with stupid people. I apologize. I didn't mean to call you stupid. I mean the people that think the president controls the price of gas.
I'm playing along.
Are not the smartest ones. But we have winter blend coming up.
Cheaper gas.
It's kind of, think of it like this way. It's like the pumpkin spice of gasoline. That when the weather turns a little cooler, we get a different flavor of gasoline, and it is cheaper to refine than the summer blend, which is allegedly better for the environment. And the reason we have summer blend is because more people drive over the summer.
If pumpkin spice...
Oh.
If gasoline was pumpkin spice flavored...
gasoline was pumpkin spice.
I'd consume it.
Okay, I have a quick question. Does pumpkin spice contain pumpkin? Is it pumpkin flavored?
Don't know, don't care, but it's
because I do not know.
I have heard.
Is pumpkin spice a spice you put on pumpkin, or is it flavored like pumpkin flavored?
Okay.
I don't know.
There's both.
Shut up.
Yes. So if you bake a pumpkin pie, you can buy a little jar of something called pumpkin pie spice.
Pumpkin pie spice?
Well, okay. So many times when you're getting something that's pumpkin spice flavored,
like a coffee, a latte,
what you're really getting is the spices that go in pumpkin flavored
because I don't
desserts.
like pumpkin.
Okay.
But might I like pumpkin spice?
You might. I don't know. Do you like pumpkin pie?
It's okay.
Well, you taste the pumpkin, but
I taste a little bit of pumpkin in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's some things you buy that are pumpkin spice that actually are pumpkin flavored as well.
Listen, you haven't helped me at all.
No,
What I've taken from this is I'm completely up to my own, and that if I order something with pumpkin spice, it may contain pumpkin, and we just don't know at this point.
It won't contain pumpkin, but it might contain pumpkin flavor, but most things just have the spice flavor.
This is ridiculous. And
Just the way it is.
Listen, this is why the economy's going to hell in a handbasket, because I can't quite make a sense out of pumpkin spice. We have a check of the headlines on the way with the latest on the pumpkin spice futures and where they're going. I'm sure Becky Lynn can touch on that. Enrique, he'll make sure you're up to speed with all of your traffic. Then up next, is Southwest Airlines punishing old people? The elderly! Oh, we got to talk about it. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we just a second ago possibly talking about the Fed and interest rates. All right, now the Fed drops some interest rates. And you're thinking maybe this is the time to buy a home. You would be right. You would absolutely 100% be right. Here's the deal, okay? If you're looking to buy a home, if you already have a home and you're looking to refinance, because mortgage rates are dropping to their lowest in well over a year. Plus, the Fed may drop some rates this week. Call the One Mortgage team. You want to buy a home? Call the One Mortgage team. You want to refinance your home? Call the One Mortgage team. Right now, it's a buyer's market in the Valley, and some of these homes are on sale. And this is I don't know. This could be one of the only times you have. I mean, we haven't had a buyer's market in the Valley in a long time, several years. Even when Maricopa County added more, housing units than any other county in the nation this past year, still we've got a lot of vacant homes. So if the Fed says, yeah, let's drop the rates. If you're looking at the current rates, they're already dropping. If you're looking at the prices of homes, guess what? They're dropping too. Call the Lund Mortgage team. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announce a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Prosecutors will seek the death penalty in the case. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also highlighted evidence linking Robinson to the crime, from DNA to text messages where he allegedly confessed to the assassination. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Just in Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and I had my great friends at Advanced Window Products come out to my house. I wanted to know how much heat, dust, and noise was being let in by my windows. So they looked at my windows and said, Gatos, you've got builder-grade windows, nothing special. They're basically subpar. I've got bad windows. I need new windows. If you find yourself dusting all the time, there's a solution. You need new windows. Maybe at 5 a.m. you wake up because the dog is barking next door. Here's a solution. You need new windows. Do you have one of those really warm rooms in your house? Another solution? Yes, get new windows from Advanced Window Products. Here's why I chose Advanced Window Products. 39 years of business, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the entire state. And when you mention Gatos, buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. Visit advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products, your window to a more beautiful home.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
We talk with an addiction expert because it's Recovery Month. We'll do that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Oh, that'd be good. Hey, first off, thanks for listening. And thanks for watching. Gatos, this very moment, there are people watching.
Love it.
On YouTube, KTAR YouTube. Can you imagine yourself? I want you to picture this.
Yeah.
On your face right now.
I'm
looking like that.
Big screen TV.
85-incher.
I look great.
Fantastic.
I put makeup on today.
I got to tell you, it's one of those things where you never realize how much you don't like being on video until they invented 4K and HD, and you're like, oh, dear goodness. Can you see every one of those wrinkles?
You might want to put on some makeup yourself, buddy.
I'm thinking a mask might be a better call.
I think that would be a better call for both of us.
Yeah, there you go. So, this is interesting. Southwest Airlines has been making some changes. Is that a nice way to put it?
Oh, my goodness. Ton of changes.
Barely recognize them anymore. Here's the new one.
Can't pick your seat anymore.
Oh, no.
I don't remember the other one. Was there another one? What's the other one?
Bags.
They're charging for bags.
Bags don't fly free anymore.
That's the big one.
That was kind of a big one for people, yeah. And assigned seating, not open call. Beginning September 25th. When is that exactly? That will be a week from Thursday. If you have a...
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
If you're on the right side of the plane, you have to use the bathroom in the back. If you're on the left side of the plane, you have to use the bathroom in the front.
Be solid. That's actually... You're thinking ahead.
Let me
it doesn't make that much sense.
All right, let me revise it.
Revise it.
Since everything is political.
Everything is.
If you're a lefty, it doesn't matter where you're sitting. You got to go to the back.
You go to the bathroom in the back.
If you're a righty,
doesn't matter where you're sitting.
That's how you vote. If you're a righty, it doesn't matter where you got to go to the front.
You got to take your little red hat.
Is that not what it is?
It's not that way.
Okay.
If you use a powered wheelchair or a mobility scooter, of which you see a lot of those, right?
I didn't see this one coming.
More elderly folks, some handicapped folks, right?
Right. Like a lot of them get to board the plane first.
They do.
Obviously, that should be the case.
People that need extra time, right? And some of them take their little scooter, and then they manage with some help. Sometimes they can get onto the airplane, but their scooter.
I don't think they use the scooter to get on the airplane.
No, they can't. Not through the door of the plane. They can take it down the jet bridge, and then they leave it at the bottom of the jet bridge, and they put it in the airplane.
Oh, okay. I thought they went in a Southwest wheelchair.
Yeah.
And went down.
I don't think so. I think that might be okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Go ahead.
You're going to need to take the battery out of your motorized wheelchair / mobility scooter and take it with you on the plane.
How do I get down the ramp?
This is not their concern.
How do you get down the ramp if there's no battery in it?
Well, I think you're supposed to drive it down the ramp.
Okay.
Stop at the bottom.
Get on my hands and knees.
Take the battery out.
No. Flip over
the mobility scooter.
And then take
the battery out because
All right.
They don't want lithium-ion batteries in the cargo hold, the baggage hold. Someone's going
to have to do it for them.
They're going to have. There's a reason you're in a mobility scooter. These people are not going to be taking the battery out. By the way, my mom used one once. I have the foggiest idea where the battery is, nor do I know how to take it out.
I'm going to find out. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Mobility scooter, lithium batteries.
Where?
I'm sure it's on the bottom.
Lithium.
I'm going to go with
battery of, what are you calling it? A
mobility scooter.
See, I should do this all before the show.
So how about this? So you're already using a mobility scooter. And Southwest Airlines, and I'm sure other airlines will follow, I'm not just picking on them, you then have to carry the battery with you onto the plane. It will also, thankfully, not count as a personal item on carry-on.
Those things are heavy.
That's my point. Aren't some of them kind of big and bulky?
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to see some 80-year-old God lover, 80-year-old lady, wheel her. She's going to drive down the bottom of the ramp, like Gato says. She's going to have to flip it over, take the battery out, and then she's going to have to get herself on the plane carrying the battery from her mobility scooter.
I've got a YouTube video on it. I'm watching.
On how to take the battery out? Oh, my goodness.
You got to, tip it over, I think.
Does it involve tools?
Yeah.
Make sure you bring a Phillips screwdriver with you. You can't bring it.
No.
Can't bring tools.
Oh, that's right. Well, they'll probably have them, don't you think?
There are a lot of YouTube videos that if you have a family member that has one of the mobility thingies, you can send to them.
But think about this. Because this is a bigger issue. We all carry lithium batteries onto planes.
Phone.
Laptop. iPad, whatever it is.
But that's certainly a smaller battery.
Yes, but we've recently had a lot of problems with them either smoking or catching on fire in the cabin.
Haven't they said you're not supposed to bring those chargers now? The little blocks.
Again, it's like on the honor system.
Yeah, that's right.
Who's stopping you?
Who's going to know?
Who's stopping you? It's the honor system. But they say the lithium-ion batteries in these scooters are bigger.
Yeah.
So keep in mind, they're going to take your scooter and they're going to put it under the plane. You just have to take the battery out first.
Who's going to put it back in?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
All right. So
can you imagine getting off the plane now? What this is going to look like?
Hang on. The FAA has tested, and it shows that even a small number of these overheating batteries, the lithium batteries, emit gases.
Okay,
that can cause explosions and fires.
They can.
That cannot be suppressed by traditional fire suppression systems.
Like water makes it worse.
Oh,
remember the trucks? Remember all those trucks?
Like when I'm just picking like a Tesla catches on fire.
Yeah.
You pour water on it, you just made the problem worse.
Right.
You can't put a Tesla out.
You just go ahead and let it burn.
Yeah.
Well, these are the same batteries. They're obviously much smaller. But we've just created a whole nother issue now. Yeah. I can't imagine. You thought getting on and off the plane was tough. You just wait till you got a line full of grandparents.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
All trying to either take the batteries out or when you land, put the batteries back in as you're trying to get up the jetway.
They say, though, it won't count. The lithium battery won't count as a separate carry-on.
Did I say
that? They literally said that.
Well, because that was one of my thoughts. Okay, there's your battery and one personal item. Oh, come off of it.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
So now when the battery catches on fire, it will be in the cabin, and we're going to expect the 80-year-old grandmother to leap up, throw herself on the fire.
More good rules from airlines.
I mean, I understand what they're doing. It just doesn't sound very practical.
I don't know how you I don't know how you...
What's the solution?
I don't know. Lithium batteries aren't anything. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Don't let old people fly. That would be the other
That's
thing.
awful.
That's horrible. Whoever said that should be absolutely summarily dismissed. Check it. The headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, we're going to make the case for letting your kid out of your sight. Oh, my God, did they say that? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to go and check out my friends over at southwestblinds.com. So I've been talking about a remodel that we're having at our house, okay? And it really is funny because the whole inside has been painted, and we had to take off our shutters and blinds, okay? So they're off. They're not where they're supposed to be. When we hung them back up after, beautiful paint job, boy, did those blinds look bad. Such an eyesore. It's like we've got this new kitchen and we've got new paint on the walls, and then we've got these blinds that look awful. It's about time. We're going to go and check out Southwest Blinds and Shutters right here in the Valley, and I'm telling you, actually, we already did. My wife and I went to one of their 3, stores where you literally walk in, you'll see blinds, you'll see shutters, you'll see motorized shades, and not only is the technology awesome, the beauty, it's incredible. And there's no way I can put up the old blinds after seeing what I saw at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So we have an appointment with them next week. Super excited. Do some research. Go and check out my friends at southwestblinds.com.
It's fall, and back-to-school activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A-plus rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The man accused of killing Charlie Kirk could face the death penalty. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more details.
Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announcing a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray adding,
a capital offense for intentionally or knowingly causing the death of Charlie Kirk under circumstances that created a great risk of death to others.
And prosecutors will seek the death penalty for Robinson. We also heard about evidence linking Robinson to the crime, from DNA on the rifle used to kill Kirk to text messages where he allegedly confessed to the assassination. Gray adds Robinson's family urged the alleged shooter to turn himself in to police. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the suspect has made a first appearance in court.
To the jail, are we ready to proceed?
Wearing no T-shirt and only a green protective vest, Tyler Robinson sat remotely listening to the Utah County judge and responded only briefly.
Could you state your name?
Tyler James Robinson. The judge finding Robinson is indigent and the county will provide him an attorney. The judge ruling Robinson is to be held without bail ahead of his next hearing later this month and approved a protective order for Charlie Kirk's wife. Prosecutors told the judge they have filed for the death penalty.
We did file just recently, within the last few minutes, a notice of intent to seek the death penalty.
Alex Stone, ABC News.
The Arizona Senate president wants to rename State Route 202 in honor of Charlie Kirk. Warren Peterson will be introducing legislation to do just that during the next legislative session. He says the effort will ensure Kirk's legacy will live on. A key transportation route for millions of Arizonans, State Route 202, eastern and southern portions of the Metro Phoenix area. United Healthcare CEO murder suspect Luigi Mangione appeared in court today as the judge in that case dismissed the top charge against him. Here's ABC's Aaron Katursky in New York.
Luigi Mangione entered a New York City courtroom for the first time in 5 months. He sat stoic in a beige jumpsuit as the judge upended the case against him, tossing out the top charge that accused Mangione of murdering United Healthcare chief Brian Thompson as a crime of terrorism. The judge said there's no evidence Mangione's goal was to intimidate the public, though he said there is evidence the defendant murdered Brian Thompson in a premeditated and calculated execution.
And an off-duty police officer in Florida was shot and killed on Monday in what Volusia County Sheriff's Office calls an assassination. Sheriff Michael Chitwood says Edgewater officer David Jewell walked into a Circle K convenience store where 24-year-old Eduardo Machado was a clerk. Chitwood says surveillance video shows Machado leave the store, get something from IKEA, walk back to the store with a jacket over his arm, and then walk up behind Jewell and fire several shots into his head.
Firing 24 shots, 2 clips, into off-duty police officer David Jewell, assassinating him on the spot.
Chitwood says Machado admitted to the shooting and has been charged with first-degree murder. Time to check on the roads now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get to these new crashes. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder on US 60 eastbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Tempe with a crash, US 60 eastbound near McClintock Drive. And then debris was spotted on the I-17 northbound near Rose Garden Lane. AZ Trim Light, make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled stunning colors and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
clear skies and 81 for the overnight low temp, and then some rain moving in, possibly. We'll keep our fingers crossed for a little. 10% chance Wednesday, 20% Thursday, increasing to a 30% chance by Friday. And by Friday, we should be around 99 for the high temperature. Right now, though, in Buckeye, it's 104 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the program.
Yes! A lot of people tell you second hour is the best of the hours.
Can't wait to talk in a few minutes about the new Benadryl social media challenge.
Oh, boy.
You know,
I'm guessing it's not a good thing.
One of us overdosed on Benadryl. Well, we'll talk about that in a moment. But the new Benadryl social media challenge, something you parents should look out for.
I wasn't aware we were going to talk about it. Anyway, here's the deal.
You just gave it away.
I did, kind of.
Oh, please. If you OD'd on Benadryl and we're not going to talk about it.
It's just not nice.
I don't care. I want to hear the story. It sounds awesome.
Enough. It is kind of
because
awesome.
It certainly wasn't me.
Yeah. I'm going to assume, and this isn't I want to try to get to the bottom of it. I'm going to assume that when we grew up, there wasn't a term for kind of how we grew up. Think of your summertime back on the mean streets of New York, New Jersey.
Yes.
For me, it was Northern Virginia and Tucson.
The rich part of
town. Summertime.
Right.
We'd get up in the morning whenever we were done sleeping. We'd have some Cheerios.
Yeah, Cheerios.
Right?
Yeah.
Bye, Mom! Out the door, 9 o'clock at the latest. Get on our bikes, meet up with the other ruffians in the neighborhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd come back for dinner. And you know where we were all day? None of your darn business is where we were all day. We were kids out living our best lives. My mom had the foggiest idea where we were.
I agree with you, and I'll put this, I'll add to this. We were miles away from home.
Okay, you're not exaggerating. They actually took a look at this. Play along with me here. They went and took a look. Researchers went and talked to generations of the same family to determine kind of think of the what do you call it? The perimeter that kids used to play in.
Right.
And when you go back to the grandparents of the kids today, they had about a 3-mile radius around their house where they were just running around, doing what they want, climbing trees, playing in the creek, lighting fires, riding your bike, whatever.
Right.
Today, okay, so you're talking the same family, same generation. They're down to a couple hundred yards.
Oh.
Couple hundred yards is as far as the kids can go and get away from mommy or daddy.
And here's the question. If you grew up in the 90s or the 80s, was that the last best childhood?
Yes.
That America's going to experience?
You kids today have no idea how much fun it was.
I thought it was fun, too, because it was free. And I'll give you an example.
Well, okay, go ahead.
Here are the two things my brother and I did.
Oh. Okay.
I made him play wiffle ball with me.
Okay, you made him.
If he tried,
he's younger than you, right?
He is.
Okay.
If he tried to quit, I'd beat him up.
So he learned valuable lessons.
Yes, he did. We also went and rode bikes, and we would buy baseball cards.
Oh.
And we would buy them, and but here's how we did it. We would take our bikes, and somebody could drive us, but that's not fun.
No.
Take our bikes, go as far as we possibly can.
Ride them into town.
And it was like, gosh, it was like a car ride. It would be 10 minutes.
Right,
so
right.
How long a bike ride that is.
And you're singing songs and whistling the whole time on the bike.
It was great.
On your Huffy.
It was freedom. And listen, I see kids all the time on the different types of scooters, and I know that technology
it's changed.
And so they can go.
Oh, yeah.
They can go miles away from home, but are you parents really liking that?
Yeah.
And are you allowing it? And
well,
a lot of you
they're probably
aren't.
being tracked the whole time also.
There's
another thing. Because, again,
I think right, because everybody's got a phone.
A phone, and there's an app on there.
Right.
And so keep in mind.
We tracked our kids when they were in college.
the range, again, we're talking about just in a couple generations, the range has shrunk unbelievably to basically a couple miles in every direction to I got to be able to see you at all times.
Yeah.
And there's something that's different about that because I would argue, and this isn't all or none. You see if you guys agree. I think we learned problem solving. I think we learned some things the hard way. I think we learned independence.
I think we got exercise, by the way.
And we got a heck of a lot. We didn't have a choice. It's what you did.
2 things about exercise. Your anxiety will go down. You won't be obese. And that's some of the things that we did when we were kids.
I learned what a salamander was. I didn't know what it was. We didn't have Google. But okay, so Julie, we didn't have Google back in the day. Hadn't the foggiest idea. But we used to go down to the creek, and we would catch these little slimy things, and we didn't know what they were.
You eat them.
We did not eat them. I want to show you that.
Okay,
but we learned out later those were salamanders. Okay, and I don't even know what family the salamander's in, but they were fun to catch, and we caught them in the creek. And we could spend half a day catching salamanders. By the way, my mom, I don't think she's ever seen a salamander in life, couldn't care less. As long as I was home by the time, porch lights came on or dinner was on the table. Mm-hmm. You were good. It literally, and you know, it was funny because you'd come in, and I mean, I realize memories are different as we go on. I can never remember Mom going, where were you? What did you do? What are you guys up to? No, we'd come in and go, Scott needs my brother, little maggot. I go, Scott's going to need a Band-Aid. He fell off his bike. I'm good, but I'm a little hungry. When's dinner? You know, like,
we would often go down like to other people's houses, or they might show up at mine.
Sure.
And we would come in and we would play with whatever, and then we'd get tired of that and we'd head back out
Let's
again.
Go to your house. You got cooler stuff and maybe better snacks.
Right.
No communication with your parents.
No. And kids today don't have unsupervised play. I never had supervised play.
Unstructured time to play outdoors among yourselves with other children.
You never got bored. I was like, I see that a lot. And I told you, I say this, my nephew doesn't listen. He's currently a sophomore at the University of Vermont. Go Catamounts. He tells me all the time he's bored. Like when Uncle Bruce would go, we go do things. If he couldn't have his phone in front of him or a screen in front of him, he's bored all the time.
Got bored?
And I'm like, you damn kids today. I go, you're going to learn what bored was. All right?
Being bored is good.
I go, we had to get creative.
Yeah.
We used to write.
We found ways to not be bored.
We used to write plays, and we would cast everybody in the play, and we would rehearse it.
I did that.
Did you do that too?
Yes.
And then we'd have a show.
Musicals.
Musicals, yes.
You'd get beat up in Jersey if you
did
that.
And then we'd make all the parents come and sit. We'd set up lawn chairs, sell tickets, and have a show. Yes.
It just doesn't happen like that. But yeah,
times are different. Yes, technology, the way that our parents allow us to, like, if you're going somewhere, text me when you get there. I want to make sure that you're okay. Hey, I'll be tracking you. Just make sure you're going to the place that I think you're going to.
Does it make us better? Do you think kids are better off today being tracked, observed, and having little freedom to make their own decisions?
I think it makes parents feel better.
So how is it that parents who grew up one way and understood maybe the value of being able to wander a couple miles in any direction from your house are terrified at the idea of their kid doing the same thing?
We hear more of the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Wasn't there a time where parents said, I'm not going to let you go out because you're going to get tossed in the back of a car? There was like a big thing where it was, they're
like,
snatching.
don't get into cars with strangers?
I was told that.
Snatching kids.
Really?
Yeah, there was a point in like the 90s or something like that. I was actually watching a documentary.
Sorry.
I know.
What?
You watch
moment of weakness for him. It's okay.
And it was like there was a moment where, I don't know, somebody got snatched.
And then it became everybody
like, you know what?
But that's kind of like the shark bite. Somebody got bit by a shark. No one get in the water
this
again.
This was true. Remember the guy who his little boy got snatched at the mall, and then they made a whole thing about it. Well, I can't remember.
Was that the guy that had the TV show?
Yes.
America's Most Wanted?
Walsh.
Yeah. And now
he
that
did it because his son was a victim.
And he did. He got grabbed at the mall.
But
and
it just was so infrequent. It's the mall.
You just, you don't hear about it.
Are you kidding me? My mom, you know what the mall was for us? Daycare. My mom would drop us off at the mall if we didn't ride our bikes down there. And then it would be this, 6 o'clock, be right here out front.
Yep.
Okay? You better be here at 6. Don't make me come in. And we'd run around the damn mall all day.
I don't think kids will want, I think if we let kids do that, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that anymore. They grew up with
But
play
isn't that
dates.
part of a problem?
Yeah.
You'd say, again, I use the term, I learned problem solving.
Mm-hmm.
I learned how to get along with people I didn't like, which was mostly other little maggots in the neighborhood. Like, we learned how to be resourceful. I learned how to put out fires because my brother liked to light them, so I had to get good at putting them out.
You had to determine what was dangerous and what wasn't, and sometimes you would make the decision not to do something.
Learned salamanders aren't, but there was a point when the darn thing could have bit my finger off, and I wouldn't have known it.
And had it bitten you,
But I learned.
you would have learned.
I would have learned. Don't touch salamanders. Bad.
Times are different, folks.
I don't know if they're better, though. That's my argument. So what is the Benadryl social media challenge? Apparently, I'm not on that version of TikTok. I'm still on the one where we're doing some dances. We've got do the celly. Can I do the celly when I score a touchdown? If I ever score a touchdown, I got my dance ready. We're going to talk about the Benadryl social media challenge. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so my house is painted inside out by the Arizona Painting Company last summer. The outside got painted. This summer, the inside got painted. And what a beautiful job. I always like to think of Steve, who emailed me several years ago and said, I won't say verbatim, but here's how the conversation went. He needed his house painted. He said everybody knows his house as, quote, the ugly house. So the stucco had hairline cracks, the paint is peeling and cracking and fading. Here's the thing that stuck with me. His wife stopped inviting friends over to the house. And I'm thinking, why don't you get it painted? We don't know who to hire. Well, I told you, hire the Arizona Painting Company. So Steve finally called them. His house went from the ugliest on the block to one of, the neighbors were all jealous, and they ended up starting to hire the Arizona Painting Company. Listen, if you've got stucco when the hairline cracks and the paint is peeling and cracking, it's time to hire the best. That's the Arizona Painting Company. I'll send you a discount. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620, and I will send you information that you need about the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A very middle-of-the-road, uneasy view. That's what some new polling suggests when it comes to the state of things in Arizona right now. Pollster Mike Noble says voters want to feel the state and country are on a better path, but they just aren't seeing it.
But what's interesting is that less affluent groups such as Hispanic Latinos or lower-income voters are two of the most pessimistic groups, signs that the economy, inflation, jobs, etc. is having an impact on them.
Affordable housing, inflation, and immigration are among the top issues cited by voters today. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder on US 60 eastbound near Stapley Drive. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your parents are? They could be dining and mingling with new friends at Beatitudes Campus. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. A reminder, 923 Day is coming up. September 23rd. Happens to be 923. We're going to celebrate it at the ballpark. How would you like to join us? We got a great opportunity for you. Half-price seats. All you got to do is text the word KTAR to 620-620. It's not really a word, is it? Text the letters KTAR to 620-620. And not only can you get half-price seats, but you might even win the boss's seats, the bougie ones. We're going to be out there celebrating all day long. KTAR Day at the ballpark next Tuesday. Text KTAR to 620-620 to win or to get your half-price seats.
What was the thing that people were eating with the TikTok challenge? The stuff from the laundry?
Tide Pods.
Yeah, that was
they are delicious.
Oh, I mean, in the right moment, very tasty.
Clean you out?
Absolutely. I also liked. I think it was called the hot stove or something like that. So you would, you're
on a different version of TikTok.
Turn the stove on.
Keep going. Okay, you turn the stove on. Gets hot.
And you put your hand there.
Oh, come off.
And you see how many seconds you can last.
Well, that's not a good challenge. Everybody's stove heats up at a different rate.
Well, I think
Don't
you
they?
take the one stove,
Okay.
and maybe 5 people are there,
Oh,
and you see
God.
who gets the least. Like, what is it? Whoever is less burned,
Yeah.
wins.
Whoever can handle the best 3rd-degree burn.
We had the plank challenge where you had to plank until you puked.
Wasn't that G. Gordon Liddy held his hand over the flame of the candle?
Maybe.
Yeah, G. Gordon Liddy.
Well, now we have the Benadryl challenge.
Okay, so I admit that, and we always hear this, it's a TikTok trend. I think anytime somebody does something stupid on the internet, they call it a TikTok trend.
I think so, too.
So do keep this in mind. But a young girl, a teen girl, almost died.
Right.
Because of this. It turns out that, again, quote, the challenge has something to do with taking a whole bunch of Benadryl.
Oh.
Like a lot of Benadryl.
I tried to look this up.
Well, they don't know how much she took. They found a bottle, and most of it was missing.
Just think about the one pill of one Benadryl pill you take and how it knocks you out.
Does it?
Not you. You need a horse tranquilizer.
So I've always had trouble sleeping.
I know.
And I would have won the Benadryl challenge in a walk.
How many?
So
How many?
I used to take Benadryl to go to sleep.
Oh, gosh, Bruce.
And I would take well, it's the only thing that made me sleepy.
How long did you do that for?
Years.
Oh,
and so,
gosh.
Yeah, I had to keep taking more and more Benadryl. To fall asleep.
I'm surprised you're still here.
So I'm at the doctor one day.
Did you create this Benadryl challenge? Are you the king of it?
Unwittingly. I'm at the doctor one day, and I'm talking about how my tummy hurts.
You burned a hole in it, probably.
I had an ulcer.
Oh, you did burn a hole in it.
I burned a hole in it from Benadryl. He said, how many Benadryls are you taking? He goes, are you taking a lot? I go, what's a lot? And he goes, how many are you taking? I go, about 15 a night.
Bruce, stop. Are you serious?
Yeah. And I go, I'm still not sleeping. I go, I still can't fall asleep. Oh my I just kept popping Benadryl like they were M&Ms.
Well, and then later in life, you figured out.
I figured out better ways. I don't do it anymore.
No, but you also figured out you had an issue.
Yeah. I have like true insomnia. Like I cannot go to sleep.
Sleeping, right.
But I didn't, again, I was I was a lot younger. I didn't know. And I'm like, Benadryl, it makes you sleepy. Okay, well, I'll take Benadryl.
All right. Well,
anyway.
It's the Benadryl challenge.
Don't do this.
This kid.
Lauren Jake, an Horry County mother, says her 13-year-old daughter suffered hallucinations at a dangerously high heart rate after admitting to using Benadryl to get high. The dangerous TikTok challenge has been around since at least 2023 when a 13-year-old in Ohio died after spending a week on a ventilator.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I don't understand the challenge. I'm going to take a over-the-counter drug until I get hospitalized. That's the challenge?
I don't know if the high is, though. I don't know.
Yeah, Benadryl. I didn't know Benadryl. I mean, does it make some people high? I don't know. I thought it makes you drowsy.
That's what I thought.
And it helps with allergies.
Yeah. I mean, if you take all that Benadryl, you could smell like, flowers in Tucson.
It's just never ending with you.
I'm saying, I don't know how you get high from it. That's the only thing. I don't
Well,
get
I
it.
can tell you that 15 didn't make me high.
Right.
How's that?
Yeah.
It also didn't make me sleepy.
Right. But when you were taking 5 or 6, did it ever make you feel high?
Again, I would get tired.
Right.
And then
Yeah,
it
then you
would
go to
stop
sleep.
working. Yeah,
Right.
I would go to sleep.
All right.
So how are these people taking all this Benadryl and not passing out?
Red flags went up for the Horry County mom when she noticed her daughter behaving strangely last week. She rushed her to the hospital after finding the Benadryl under the teen's pillow and after the videos on her phone.
So I'm just going to take a guess. Like, if you take like 5 or 6 Benadryl, my guess is
you'll be okay.
Well, no, my guess is if you did it, or if a normal person did it, I would probably look at that. Well, it's not a normal person who would do that, but I would look and say, "You seem drunk." That's what I would think.
Loopy. Yeah, that's fair.
And that's maybe the high.
But you call it a high. I think also might be like you're so like, your body is like shutting down. You're trying to go to sleep. You're all of a sudden really drowsy, which you could go like, I can't keep my eyes open.
The Ambien does some weird things to people too. Did you have an Ambien? Oh gosh,
I took an Ambien once.
Oh, for crying out loud!
This was after the Benadryl. Doctor says you can't be taking Benadryl. You got to take an Ambien. I go okay. And I said, how much? He goes, take a half. Let's start with a half. Okay. Took half an Ambien one night.
Yeah.
Gatos?
Where'd you drive?
I woke up at somewhere around 2, 3 in the morning. I went to sleep. I fell asleep pretty quickly, so I was happy. Woke up about 2, 3 in the morning. Every light in the house was on. Every light. I thought somebody had broken it.
Of course.
Because when I went to sleep, it was dark.
Oh, gosh.
I proceeded to search the house. I got my gun.
Of course.
I'm searching the house like I'm up against the walls. I'm peeking around corners. I'm thinking there is somebody broke in the house. I check every door and window. Everything's closed. I'm like, this is a clever burglar who locked themselves after they left.
Oh, gosh.
I went in the kitchen. Somebody had emptied everything out of the refrigerator.
Somebody.
And made a pyramid of food and canned goods and cans in the sink.
You don't remember doing that at all?
Okay, at this point, I'm like...
You're freaking out.
I think there is a crazy person in the house.
Or poltergeist.
Somebody also had taken the pots and pans out from underneath. Like, I don't know why I had pots and pans. I don't cook, but I was told you needed them.
Half an Ambien?
Pots and pans, and had stacked them in the living room.
Half an Ambien?
Half of an Ambien. I called the doctor next day. He goes, throw those out. Don't ever take that again, whatever you do.
Gosh.
It was 3 weeks later. I went upstairs, and I had like a guest bathroom. I never used the bathroom upstairs.
Oh, no.
And I opened up the toilet seat, and you ready?
No.
I had a teapot, and it was floating in the toilet bowl.
Of course it was.
This guy was clever. This guy, whoever broke into my house and did all that, if we ever find them, I'll tell you that. So I've never taken another Ambien.
It's amazing you're still single.
We've got to check the headlines on the way. Yeah.
I want to see you do a show on half an Ambien.
On half an Ambien?
I would pay to see that.
Who knows what would come out of my mouth. Imagine, I'm doing this practically sober.
Practically.
I'm like 80% sober for most of these shows. Up next, how much money would it take to let a rich stranger sleep with your wife?
Oh, gosh.
No, there's a reason we're saying it, and we're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Everybody loves pancakes.
How do you say it in Spanish, Pablo?
Hot cakes.
Thank you.
But you said it the other day, and I thought, that's how I would say something in Spanish.
And I said, that's ugly.
Yeah.
Don't ever say that word again. Pancakes.
You say pancakes or something. And I said, that's what I would do. If somebody said to me, how do you say pancakes in Spanish? I'd say pancakes.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings, 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You know, when I first sat down years ago and met with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, I real quickly realized this was different. First off, I was a little intimidated. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot I didn't understand about retirement and 401ks and IRA rollovers and all this stuff. I just didn't get it. But I got straight talk from them. I didn't get a sales pitch. Ugh, it made me feel a lot better. Listen, I left that first meeting feeling empowered. They asked me questions that, honestly, nobody had ever asked before. Questions that I need to think about. Well, what is my answer to that? See, they're fiduciaries. So all of their advice is built around what's best for you. What was best for me? I'm a client now because I saw the difference. I feel the difference. And nothing's changed over the years I've been with them. You can call Trajan Wealth right now and learn more. You can get some straight talk, okay? And don't feel intimidated in the slightest. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Online, you'll find them at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teameye.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids.
1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
It's back. Bunker to Bunker's 14th annual Fall Frolic, Saturday, September 27th at the Arizona Biltmore Golf Club, benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital. Play a fun two-person scramble. Enjoy a tasty breakfast. Win big in the raffle and mulligan drawing. Plus, get a bounce-back golf round. It's just $134 and open to everyone. But hurry, space is limited. Sign up now at bunkergolf.com. That's bunkergolf.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Utah prosecutors say they'll seek the death penalty for 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, now charged with aggravated murder in the killing of Charlie Kirk. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray says Robinson's family brought him to authorities.
Tyler James Robinson went to the Washington County Sheriff's Office with his parents and a family friend to turn himself in.
Gray adds DNA evidence has linked Robinson to the rifle that was used to assassinate Kirk. Robinson is also charged with felony discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice. And Robinson's roommate has become a big part of the discussion around the assassination of Kirk. ABC's Catherine Falders has more.
We got a glimpse, of course, into this digital footprint and all of these messages exchanged with this roommate. Of course, he talked about a note under his keyboard that police found a photograph of. It said specifically, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it." At the end of that press conference, they obviously wouldn't answer questions about whether that roommate was still cooperating.
Keep it here on KTAR News and at KTAR.com for the very latest as the story continues to unfold. We have the latest now on an officer-involved shooting that happened today in Avondale. Police say it happened in the area of Elwood Street and 125th Avenue. No threat to the public, but our TV partners at ABC 15 now reporting that a suspect has died. We'll have more info as we get it in. Also, a man's under arrest after suggesting he had an explosive device inside of a backpack while at Tempe Police headquarters this morning. The threat led to a brief shutdown for that area. Police say there turned out to be nothing threatening inside the backpack. The New York Police Department is now warning of an increasingly volatile threat environment, saying the killing of Charlie Kirk and last year's killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson stem from the same toxic and violent atmosphere. Another alleged example, last week's school shooting in Colorado.
The Anti-Defamation League says the 16-year-old who shot 2 students had an account on a website devoted to portraying graphic violence, including killings. The Anti-Defamation League says it alerted the FBI months ago about the account, but the FBI tells our Denver station agents were unable to confirm the identity behind the account and no action was taken.
ABC's Lionel Moise. Time now to check on traffic. So let's go to Enrique Garcia, who is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a new crash in Mesa blocking the intersection on Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Mesa still with that crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 eastbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix with that crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Day and night air conditioning's plumbing. End of summer blowout sale. Just $39 for a full AC tune-up backed by their no breakdown guarantee. Book at daynightAirConditioning.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
81 overnight. Tomorrow, 102 for a high, and we're going to cool off a little bit each day as the chance of rain ramps up. By Friday, 99 and a 30% chance of showers. It's 101 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. The Liberty High School wrestling team's been under fire with allegations of hazing, but some of the teams say it didn't happen. Find out the latest tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR.
Hey, we're live on the KTAR YouTube channel. If you're listening in the car right now and you get home, pop on the TV. There we are. Oh, God. I would have dressed better had I known that. But it happens, okay?
It's a decent shirt.
It's not bad, right?
It's a golf
collar.
shirt.
It's got a collar on it.
Could have shaved.
Could I? Yeah. So, here's the deal, Gatos.
Yeah.
This morning in Sundance, Utah, Robert Redford passed away in his sleep. 89 years old. Besides the films, by the way, and I don't think I knew this, he founded the Sundance Film Festival. Like, that was his thing.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly, after he'd already been a big star, you know, and quote-unquote made it and was the marquee name, he really took it as his role to help promote small, independent films at the Sundance Film Festival as kind of a way to give back to the industry. I wasn't fully aware of that. I admit that. I didn't know that he was behind that. Yeah.
Favorite movie, Robert Redford.
Ooh.
I didn't see any of the old ones. I've seen the new stuff.
Can I encourage you to go see some of the... Can I encourage you to watch some?
Yeah.
I think you'll be surprised and really, really like them. I have a list that the Associated Press has already put out a list and where you can find them.
Yeah, because they're probably streaming almost anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Favorite Robert Redford movie?
Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid.
All right. I never saw that one. Heard it might be his best one.
I'll jump first. No. Then you jump first. No, I said. What's the matter with you? I can't swim! Why, are you crazy? The fall will probably kill you.
I mean, that's Paul Newman.
Is that Paul Newman?
Yeah. And Robert Redford in a film, both of them iconic, amazing. And at the point, I mean, this was, late 60s? They were relatively kind of newcomers.
Huh. I like the one where he bought Demi Moore.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Indecent Proposal.
That's exactly what it's
Had
called.
all of us saying, well, how much would you sell your spouse for one night?
Well, some things aren't for sale.
Oh, yes. In this movie there was.
Such as?
Well, you can't buy people.
No.
That's naive, Diana. I buy people every day.
Oh, well, in business, maybe, but not when real emotions are involved.
So what are you saying? You can't buy love? That's a bit of a cliche, don't you think?
It's absolutely true.
Yeah, she got bought for $1 million.
At the end of, by the way, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the 1993 film Indecent Proposal, yeah, they agree.
But that was an awesome question. And you know that married couples, after seeing that movie...
Oh, it was like a conversation.
Of course it was.
Absolutely.
So let's see. Woody Harrelson and Demi Moore approached by Robert Redford, millionaire, hundreds of millions and millions, and he says, "I'd like to sleep with your wife for a night."
Sorry, just the way you put it. I'm just saying.
Here's $1 million. What do you think?
Yeah.
And so they went back and talked. They went home and talked about it.
Let's have a debate about it.
And I wonder how many real couples would have said, "What could we do with that $1 million?" What do you think it would be in this if they had to redo the movie?
Okay,
what would it be now? What's $1 million from 1993?
It would have to be probably more than $1 million, right?
$5 million.
Okay.
I know some couples probably do it.
I think $1 million still would go a long way with some people. Please don't get me wrong. I think that it's nothing to sneeze at, as we say.
Let's listen a little bit more. This is juicy stuff.
Is it? What do you think?
What do you think?
I agree with Diana. You do?
Yeah.
Well, let's test the cliche.
Oh, this is good stuff, Bruce.
Look at you.
Oh, they started the music. I love when they do that stuff. It's awesome.
It's happening.
Suppose I were to offer you $1 million.
Yep, go ahead. No, I tease.
For one night with your wife.
Oh, my gosh. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
The audacity.
They're not saying no, by the way.
By the way, I didn't hear a no in there.
I'd assume you're kidding.
Wouldn't you knock his block off? That's an old term. That's a Robert Redford old term.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's pretend I'm not.
Okay.
What would you?
Let me see the cash.
What'd you say?
What would you say?
He'd tell you to go to hell.
I didn't hear him. I tell you to go to hell.
Yeah, and then he said, okay.
Yeah, it took him a minute.
That's awesome.
He did not win an Academy Award as an actor.
He never won?
He won as a director. For the movie Ordinary People in 1980. He was nominated for The Sting.
I didn't see that one.
And didn't win. I wonder who won that year.
Is that about a bee?
It's not about a bee.
I'm just checking.
The Sting.
I was just wondering.
Are you thinking of B movie? The BEE? You're thinking of B movie? Oh my goodness.
No good?
No. Out of Africa, I had a friend that I swear it was her favorite movie of all time. She probably watched it once a week. Yeah. But he wasn't directing it or anything.
No.
3 Days of the Condor is fantastic. The Natural. One of the listen. Not all baseball or sports movies are very good. The Natural's a good one.
The Sting was the year I was born. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's
Great Gatsby.
Here's The Natural. Is that a gunshot or is that when he hit the ball?
It's when he hit the ball.
That's what it sounds like when I hit the ball.
Does it? Right. Does it?
And it's caught on the warning track, and they've lost the series.
No, it's really it
is
solid film though.
Well, so
wait, hold on.
Oh, you'll play more?
You got to play the music.
Oh,
it's not your typical baseball
I'm
movie.
still listening.
Yeah, you are. To the music.
Oh, did you hear that? That was when he hit. Didn't he hit the light? Right.
Yes,
and then
he knocked the lights out.
And then broke the bat with the little thingy on it. Right.
You're coming up with it. Roy Hobbs.
Roy
that was
Hobbs.
his name. Roy Hobbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A river runs through it.
Solid film. How about Ordinary People?
I don't have Ordinary People.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, think about some of these films. A Bridge Too Far. How do we not bring that up, for goodness sakes?
Are we not going to mention The Way We Were?
I don't have that
sorry,
in here.
but
Oh, wait, I do.
Look, I don't know when I'll be back.
It sounds too old. I don't want to hear it.
The Candidate?
It's like from the 50s.
All the President's Men? No, it isn't.
President's Men?
Gosh.
Well,
I got the President's Men.
White House aide told me that.
Nah, it sounds too old.
So, by the way, I got two different texts.
Okay.
Gatos.
I don't know if I want to hear these.
They're both directed at you.
I don't need to know.
Regarding your comments about
take it or leave
indecent proposal.
Take it or leave it.
What's Larry's number?
Okay.
Is one of them.
No.
And second, Bruce, I'll give you $1,500 to sleep with Gatos. You're on.
I'd take a nap with you. I'm okay with that.
Hey, An Amazing Life, 89 years old. Robert Redford. He certainly left an indelible impression on the entertainment industry, on film, and you're seeing the accolades from actors and directors and people in the industry because you're finding out like, as I said, through the Sundance Film Festival and that, all the people that he kind of gave a leg up to and gave a hand along the way that wouldn't be where they were today if it wasn't for Robert Redford.
He's a very handsome fellow.
Was he any good looking, Becky Lynn?
He was, no questions asked, the most handsome man in the world.
Wow. I think he was like a Utah 7.
A Utah 7?
No? Okay.
No, Gatos.
You've lost your Even
yes.
I can acknowledge.
No,
He's a pretpretty handsome dude.
He was the most handsome man in the
handsome
world.
dude.
He had a lot of wrinkles.
Well, that was way.
Oh, I don't
90,
mean
he's
today.
80 years old.
He looked pretty good at 89,
Still
too.
looked good in the
And
80s.
all
Yeah.
his hair. Oh, my God.
Beautiful
enough
head
of the hair.
Beautiful head of hair on that man.
All right.
Rest in peace, Robert Redford. So what do you do, and how do you hire people for an incredibly important job if nobody wants to do it? It's happening right here in Arizona. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. You have broken teeth and you don't know what to do. You're like, how can I get this fixed? You have missing teeth and you don't like the way that you look. And every time you chew food, it hurts. Okay, you go to Aria Dental Implant Center. They're different. They're better than the rest. Aria is able to provide world-class care at reasonable prices. And let me tell you why. All right, so most dental implant centers are owned by these big, huge private equity investors. I know that sounds boring. But what it means is they have all this overhead. They have all these investors to pay. Yeah, that doesn't happen at Aria. Aria is local, and they're right here in the valley. And they're about finding the right solution for you at an affordable cost. You know, you can go to one of these big, huge, implant centers and at least make Aria your second opinion because you'll find out why you can save $21,000, same procedure. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Time for fall, Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, listen to your neighbor Scott. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continues to crack, the caulking peels.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I've been playing sports all my life. Little football, basketball, pickleball, cross training, mud events, Spartan races and things like that.
For Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor, staying active means everything. So when nagging knee pain slowed him down, he didn't want drugs or invasive surgery. He found a natural way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies.
We're using my body's natural abilities to get better. And that's huge. In time, that's going to be the way of the future. Using your own body's ability to heal. Now I can play day to day and not have that severe pain.
Now he's back out there doing what he loves, thanks to QC Kinetics.
Life is good. You're not going to slow me down.
Leave the pain behind and get moving. Book your free consultation today with QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have some new information now on an officer-involved shooting in Avondale, which left a suspect dead. This happened in the area of Elwood Street and 125th Avenue, where police encountered a man armed with a gun. We're told officers opened fire after he threatened them with a weapon. The man was taken to a hospital, and he died a short time later. No officers were hurt. The Peoria Police Department is investigating the shooting. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now let's check on those roads and get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder on I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, I want you to use Howard Air and Plumbing. I've used Howard Air and Plumbing for so many years. Well, it used to just be Howard Air, and now it's Howard Air and Plumbing. And so I had their plumbers come over to my house yesterday. There was a big list. I mean, I had them do a bunch of stuff. They were awesome. Let me give you a couple things. We're going through a remodel at the house. And so they hooked up the kitchen sink. I actually have water after a couple of months. They hooked up the gas to the stove. I don't know, Bruce. Might want to cook an egg tomorrow. Haven't done that in a couple of... I haven't done that in years. Anyway, it's still hooked up and ready to go. They're just very good at their job. They had a hose bib outside that was leaking. They took care of that. Howard Air and Plumbing. These are guys you need to use. They've been doing business since 1970 right here in 77, I should say, right here in the Valley. So whether it's a plumbing emergency or an AC emergency, put this phone number in your cell. 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
Last year in Arizona, more than 121,000 car accidents were reported. Over 1,200 were fatal. Imagine you're one of those drivers. The light turns green. In a split second, everything changes. A crash leaves you fighting for your life, unable to speak, make decisions, or protect your family's future. Without having the right legal documents, the courts, not you, decide who speaks for you. That process is costly, time-consuming, and could tear families apart when they should be pulling together. With a comprehensive plan from RJP Estate Planning, including a living trust, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives, you stay in control, and your family stays protected.
Call 480-896-9597 by September 18th for your KTAR listener discount. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Trusted for over 35 years, RJP Estate Planning helps Arizonans plan for life's whens and what-ifs.
Hey, Chris Merrill. The FBI's podcaster-in-chief says Jeffrey Epstein was hoarding all of his sex trafficking victims for himself. Kash Patel says there's no credible evidence that old Jeff was hosting anyone else at his Twisted Island parties. You think anybody's buying it? You're going to learn who thinks the director is not being forthcoming tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
So, Gatos, we know there is a fundamental problem with Arizona's Department of Child Safety. It is broken. It is not performing the function for which it was intended. Yeah. Protecting vulnerable children.
They get an F. Through
the foster program, children that are abused, they're supposed to be protecting them. We're now learning, our TV partners, our friends over at Channel 15 did some more investigation. Oh my God, they've been all over this. Shout out to them. They've been doing a great job. And we find out that not only is there a problem with communication, technology, accountability, they also apparently, they can't keep anybody there for very long. The turnover rate. Check this out. Only 15% of employees last 5 years at DCS. 15% have been there 5 years or longer.
Yeah, they're also saying 18 months.
It's about the average that people stay. Year and a half.
Here's what I would tell the geniuses over there. Why don't you find out what other states do? Because maybe,
learn from them.
Maybe there is a state that knows how to keep people in this very tough job that I'll acknowledge. It's a very tough job. But I don't know if they're interested in improving, because there wasn't an audit of them, right? And there were like 50 things that were detailed that they could do better, and they did almost none of them. So
they have been resistant.
Hang on. I don't know if they're really interested in improving.
Yeah, I was going to say, along those lines, from what we've learned, they have been resistant to internal or external
getting better
ideas to change the way you're doing things.
Just fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. And it's not fine,
Of course not.
Of course it's not fine.
Yeah.
And listen, one child's death is a tragedy. Okay? Mm-hmm. Full stop. Is the expectation that they can save literally every kid? Listen, I'd love for it to be true, but I'm sure there's going to be instances that are extraordinary. But we know that we in the state of Arizona, that DCS, roughly 20 children a year are dying while under, I'm going to use the term, their care. They could be in a foster program. They could be known to DCS and still with parents. You know, there's a variety of different things.
Yeah, but DCS is also known for not knowing where kids are that are under their care.
They've only lost a few of them.
Dozens.
Okay, they've lost
and dozens at one time. We don't know where 40 kids are. What do you mean?
Right.
Well, they're under our care. Okay, where are they? Yeah, we don't know that.
We're not sure. That's unacceptable. Right? I mean, it's just completely, there's no defense for it.
I haven't heard zip from DCS Director Catherine Patak. I haven't heard zip from Governor Hobbs. When is she joining us? Is it next week?
Next Hobbs interview? I think it's next week.
The 22nd.
That is next Monday.
Okay. I mean, maybe we'll try and get some answers again, but has anything...
I hope she comes with better answers than she had last time.
Not very good.
Right?
Yeah. Has anything changed over there? I don't know.
Hey, a reminder that either you can listen on the radio or you can watch us on the YouTube, KTAR YouTube channel. You go there. We're right there. It says the afternoon. Boom. It's even got our pictures on it, for goodness sakes. Click on that. You can watch us on TV. Listen and watch at the same time. Or just watch with the volume. Anyway, check the headlines are coming up next. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then some troubling signs, at least when it comes to the economy. Prices being at the top of it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. So when you get a chance, look out your window. So I did this the other day. My wife and I looked out our bedroom window, and we got like a little pool outside, and I couldn't really see the pool. I'm not kidding. I have the worst windows in the world. It's unbelievable. I could not see the outside of my house because the bedroom window is so old, is so bad, builder grade or worse. And so I obviously called Advanced Window Products. And I want you to look out your window. And this is what I'm imagining in my bedroom. Looking out through gorgeous, crystal clear, glass framed, modern style. I'm telling you, I'm going to get some new windows. I want you to get some new windows, but I only want you to use Advanced Window Products. They help Arizona homeowners transform the look and feel of their home inside and out. They've been doing this for almost 40 years. Make your home look brand new. Advanced Window Products, right here in the Valley, 480-764-2002. Give your home a facelift. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Sanderson Ford is Arizona's largest Ford dealership. They're also #1 in both sales and complete customer satisfaction. This is truly Sanderson Ford country, and people are singing their praises.
Across the green desert,
Arizona Diamondbacks legend Luis Gonzalez.
To where the mountains touch the sky.
Owner Sanderson Ford David Kimmerly.
This is Sanderson Ford country.
Owner of Rosie on the House, Rosie Romero.
Where Arizona's pride.
92.3 KTAR News Talk host Mike Broomhead.
Sanderson Ford country.
98.7 Arizona sports host John Gambadoro.
Built on serving you.
102.5 KNIX country host Tim Hattrick, a.k.a. Johnny Maverick.
Sanderson Ford.
Mix 96.9 host Priscilla Ornelas. Sanderson Ford General Manager Mark Whittar.
For Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
This is Sanderson Ford Country.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. We're learning more tonight about an officer-involved shooting in Avondale, which left a suspect dead this afternoon. This happened in the area of Elwood Street and 125th Avenue, where officers say they confronted a man with a gun. We're told police opened fire after the man threatened them with a weapon. He was taken to a hospital where he died a short time later. No officers were hurt. This investigation into the shooting is being handled by Peoria Police. Utah prosecutors say they'll seek the death penalty for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson is accused of assassinating conservative commentator Charlie Kirk and is now charged with aggravated murder. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says there's a link from Robinson to the shooting of Kirk.
DNA consistent with defendant was found on the trigger, other parts of the rifle, the fired cartridge casing, 2 of the 3 unfired cartridges.
Robinson could face the death penalty, and Gray adds it was the alleged shooter's family who brought him to police.
Robinson's mother expressed concern to her husband that the suspect shooter looked like Robinson.
Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A leading Arizona state lawmaker is pushing to rename State Route 202 in honor of Charlie Kirk. Senate President Warren Peterson says he will introduce legislation aimed at doing just that during the legislature's next session. In a statement, Peterson says while Charlie Kirk cannot be replaced, this effort can make sure his legacy lives on. United Healthcare CEO murder suspect Luigi Mangione appeared in court today as the judge in the case dismissed the top charge against him. ABC's Aaron Katursky is in New York.
Luigi Mangione entered a New York City courtroom for the first time in 5 months. He sat stoic in a beige jumpsuit as the judge upended the case against him, tossing out the top charge that accused Mangione of murdering United Healthcare chief Brian Thompson as a crime of terrorism. The judge said there's no evidence Mangione's goal was to intimidate the public, though he said there is evidence the defendant murdered Brian Thompson in a premeditated and calculated execution.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mace has filed a brief supporting the lawsuit filed by Washington, D.C.'s Attorney General against the Trump administration's deployment of National Guard troops there. A total of 22 attorneys general from around the country says the deployment's unlawful. The White House has insisted the action was necessary due to the high crime rates in the nation's capital. A man hiking alone in Yellowstone National Park is lucky to be alive after an encounter with what may have been a grizzly bear. And it's the first injury from a bear in Yellowstone since May of 2021.
A 29-year-old man was hiking a trail in Yellowstone when park rangers say he encountered a bear. He thought it was a black bear, but rangers say based on the size, location, and behavior of the bear, it was very likely a grizzly. He tried to deploy bear spray when he made contact with the animal. He ended up with significant injuries to his chest and arm. National Park Service medics got to him. Rangers say it was a defensive reaction by the bear because it was surprised by the encounter. The Park Service will try to use DNA to confirm the type of bear. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow was down 125 points, the S&P fell 8, and the NASDAQ dropped 14. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic now. Let's get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Tempe, a medical emergency on Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. Tempe again, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near Loop 101 Price northbound. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looking for an overnight low around 81, and then we're going to be partly cloudy the rest of the week with temperatures dropping a degree or two each day while our chances of rain increase. By Friday, 99 for a high and a 30% chance of showers. In Phoenix, right now it's 102. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
So I had a dream last night that I was opening the show like this.
Yeah.
And I could not remember the words.
Okay.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show.
Yes.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes, a lot of people tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So then I woke up in a cold sweat.
Couldn't remember.
I went and got some water.
Okay.
I hydrated a little bit. It was about 4:29, I believe, in the morning.
Just gonna have to go pee again, but that's okay.
Right. I mean, it
is what it is.
And so today, you can see, I wrote it down.
You did not.
I did. I wrote it down.
Just in case, because
I had a dream last
you
night.
were worried that you would literally forget it.
Yeah.
Your dream almost manifested.
I looked at you. I didn't know your name.
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's just called Tuesday.
I was sitting here. The music's playing, and I'm like,
I don't know what to say next.
I don't remember what I say every day.
It's interesting.
That's how I roll.
So that's like, okay, I guess every industry, every job, you have that like nightmare, of something. That's the radio one. The microphone turns on and you forget, you don't know what to say.
I was still great after that. I mean, I gave a great show. Just couldn't remember the opening.
So I think we need to pour a little out. And we need to
what are we doing?
Pour a little out.
I don't know that
for the homies. We're gonna pour a little out for the homies over at the Bureau of Labor Statistics, Gatos. This is a government agency that does math. And they're about to all get fired because they released a report today that said that grocery prices are the highest they've been in 3 years.
So what you're saying is a certain person
who doesn't. Yeah, like numbers that don't make him look bigly.
Fire someone.
Oh, no, he would never do that. It's being driven by fresh produce, coffee, and meat.
I thought you were going to say fresh prints. I don't know why.
All these are for different reasons. And I actually, because I do nothing but watch YouTube videos on things like this. Mm-hmm. So I know coffee's driven by tariffs.
Yeah, 20% up.
Especially Brazilian tariffs, where we were getting a lot of our coffee from Brazil. Somebody did mention to me, we do get coffee from Hawaii. They have Kona coffee. I looked it up. Yeah. Hawaii contributes 0.1%, I'm not kidding you, of all the coffee production in the world. By the way, I think I drink at least that much.
Kona coffee's pretty good.
It is fantastic. Yeah. So we also have a meat issue. Now, that is partially tariffs, but also there has been an issue here in the United States with a lot of cattle ranchers, farmers, and they've had some separate issues kind of away from the tariffs that have led to shortages, which mean prices go up.
You know what I shop for?
I don't know.
Coffee and meat.
Okay.
What else do I need?
Yeah, because you don't need fresh produce. The prices of that are going up again. Again, a lot of it comes from other places because, okay, so I don't eat a lot of fresh produce. I know that comes as a shock.
No, it doesn't.
Well, they're not nuggets. I didn't know that like certain produce, in the olden days, you could only get things certain times of the year.
Oh, yeah, not anymore.
Now, exactly.
It's called trade.
Well, but I'm saying, does somebody who walks into a grocery store today, it doesn't matter what month of the year it is, you can get strawberries. You can get whatever.
It's not like Starbucks where you only get the pumpkin spice starting about now.
Right. So
you can't get that all year.
We get that from south of the equator.
Yeah.
Where it's grown in other places, but again, tariffs are driving that up. And who pays tariffs, Gatos?
We do.
It's whoever buys it, end user, if you will.
And don't quiz me like that.
Well, I knew you knew the answer, so I wasn't asking you a question that I thought you wouldn't know.
Hey, listen, your morning coffee has definitely gotten more expensive. Actually, it's 21%. It's up over the past year, and it is because of these tariffs on. Brazil.
Right. They have a 50% tariff
Vietnam.
on coffee exports because Trump is mad that they convicted their old ex-president for corruption.
Don't know.
That's why.
All I know is that I'm paying.
He said that's what he said.
20.9%. I'm giving you the exact fact.
Yeah.
Not 20, and it's not 21.
It's 20.9. I like
9.
Accuracy.
Okay.
Accuracy. Appreciate it.
It's the largest jump in coffee prices since the 90s.
People can't live without their coffee. I mean, they can live without some other things.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm ready.
Have you noticed if you go somewhere and buy a cup of coffee, the price has gone up?
So I don't usually do that.
Okay.
So I'm not a Starbucks, Coffee Bean. I don't go to those. Mostly because I'm intimidated and I don't know how to order.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
also, secondly, I just like to make my own coffee.
Yeah.
I've got the Keurig machine. You put the little thingy and you hit the button and coffee comes out.
It's Keurig.
Is it?
I thought it was Keurig.
Keurig?
No.
Keurig? It's not Keurig?
No, it's Keurig.
We have to get one of them on the phone. Anyway, keep going.
So you've noticed it or haven't because you just pay the bill.
But I buy the pods.
Yeah.
But I get. Where do I get them?
It's more expensive.
Where do I get them?
You get it at Sam's Club.
I get them at Costco.
I know.
And I get like 200 at a time.
Yeah. Yeah. But you haven't noticed that it's going up, and it
Not
probably
necessarily, but it probably has. Exactly.
Right. If you think that is
an outrage.
Yeah. Here's not even an outrage, kind of scary because we all buy coffee.
Yeah, we do.
Here's another one, and we're talking economy. Your grocery prices highest in 3 years. The rich people are they're ticked off.
Yeah, so here's the issue with you say ticked off.
Yeah.
We're looking at U.S. consumer sentiment by income group. Okay? So we've got those making over $100,000, those making under $100,000, and those making less than 50. Okay?
Yep.
And for a while now, the $100,000 and up, they've been riding pretty high. Consumer sentiment, doing great. Not concerned about their job, maybe invested and doing well. They've been fine. Well, that just all kind of turned around, and they had the largest drop. The consumer sentiment amongst those making $100,000 or more took a nosedive.
Okay, so I'm looking at the graph.
Yeah.
Income 100,000 or more.
Yes.
Took a drop.
Which is kind of, you could call it like the mood that people have towards spending money.
But it's still higher than it was to start the year, right? Am I looking at this right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's still good.
Right. It bottomed out in obviously during the pando and everything. But yeah, to start the year.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me start again. It looked like to start the year. It's still higher than I think to start the year. Maybe a little
it was
bit.
going up, but it's been down recently.
Yeah.
But it's been down while the other groups are down, but they've been what do I want to call it? A lagging indicator, while the under 100,000 crowd was more pessimistic over the last couple months.
Mm-hmm.
The wealthier people were propping up the economy because they were still outspending. That curve is flattened and starting to come down.
The U.S. economy depends on rich people spending cash.
You say that, and it's
true.
There's a fascinating statistic out there, and I only remember it because it's easy numbers to remember. The top 10% in this country, I don't know what it takes to be top 10%, but you're making decent change, right?
Okay.
I think we're talking 250, 300 grand.
We always talk about 1%ers.
The 1%. I'm talking about top 10%.
Got it.
They consume 50% of the stuff we buy.
Yeah.
From airline tickets to cars to groceries. 50% of it is coming from them.
Yeah.
So you can paint over the cracks if they're still spending a lot of money. When they start slowing down, that's a concern. And I think the double whammy is we're going into a holiday season when, as far as retailers are concerned, this is a time of the year when they make all their money. And if people are pulling back, everyone, regardless of income level, and maybe a little more cautious with money, what does that mean for the fourth quarter?
I think we're going to see higher prices because of tariffs. We're already seeing that.
Yeah.
We talked about coffee for a second ago. We've seen the jobs report, garbage for several months. Terrible jobs report, several months. So, yeah, I mean, things have slowed down. And if you're loaded and you got a bunch of cash,
it's been okay.
It's been fine, but maybe.
But I wonder if they're now
starting to pull back.
Starting to look around and say,
yeah,
it's certainly within it. All right. We got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. A couple different airline stories for you. Speaking of flying, can I do the doggy one?
I would like the dog one. That's a good one.
Okay. I want to tell you, what would you do? This is the what would you do? You check in and you sit down, and there's a 100-pound dog lying on the floor in front of your seat. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut Water. Let's talk about the benefits and why you need a Connecticut system here in Arizona. Goes without saying, your water is putrid. It doesn't look good. It doesn't taste good. Doesn't feel good on your body. And so the benefits of having a Connecticut water system, I can tell you because I've had mine for almost 20 years. All right, better tasting food and drinks. Let's say you had a rough day today. Yeah. You go home, you like to have a beverage. You go to the refrigerator, you get some ice. Pour whatever you want in there. Ice melts. Your drink tastes bad. How about coffee? In the morning, we're just talking about coffee. Your coffee tastes better with Connecticut water, not Arizona's chlorine-filled water. If you go into your bathroom, Connecticut will reduce soap scum. It will prevent buildup on faucets and shower doors, all that white film. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. You can check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announced a charge of aggravated murder against alleged shooter, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray also says the state has considered aggravating factors.
Because the defendant is believed to have targeted Charlie Kirk based on Charlie Kirk's political expression and did so knowing that children were present and would witness the homicide.
Prosecutors will seek the death penalty for Robinson. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And time to check on the roads once more. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, US 60 eastbound near Loop 11 Price Freeway northbound. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle right shoulder on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, we're giving you a chance to experience Innings Festival. Oh, look at the lineup. Blink-182, 21 Pilots, Mumford & Sons. Cage the Elephant. I just saw them open for Oasis and many more.
They're good. Our daughter loves
Cage. Him?
What's that?
Cage the Elephant?
No, our daughter loves them.
Them. I thought you said him. I apologize.
I don't know much about them.
No, they're a good band.
Oh, good.
They're coming to Tempe. Innings Festival's February 20th through the 22nd, but you can get tickets right now. Just go to the KTAR contest page at KTAR.com. Good luck. Get your free tickets, all right? So I have to tell you a bit of a story. So, Gatos, I was flying somewhere in the Midwest back to Phoenix, okay?
What was that place you were in the other day?
Last week?
Weird.
DeCoin, Illinois. That doesn't have an airport.
It's DeCoin?
I had to go to St. Louis.
DeCoin. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to Rossburg, Ohio this week.
Rossburg? Is there a T in that? Rossburg?
Rossburg.
Rossburg?
R-O-S-S.
Named after my favorite character on Friends?
I would be shocked if it was. So I sit down. I'm on the window because where do I sit? I sit on the window.
Like aisle 19 or something like that?
Guy comes on, and he has, I guess it's what you call service dog, emotional support dog, whatever.
Fake dog?
It's not a small dog.
Fake. Is it a real or fake?
Well, how am I supposed to know?
I don't know. Does it have the vest on it that you can get
It had
anywhere?
a little vest. Well, I say little. This dog was huge.
Okay.
I think it was a golden retriever, okay, or some sort of a mix. And this dog was at least 100 pounds. At least. And they sit down and go, normally, we have extra seat, but we don't have an extra seat. So the dog's just going to lie down. And the dog lay down over top of my feet. But by the way, there was nowhere else for the dog to go.
This is terrible.
Well, if the dog wasn't lying on my feet, he was going to be in the aisle. Does that make sense?
Fine with me, as long as it's not on my feet.
So you have two options at this point. You can get outraged. You can write a sternly worded email. Or you could pet the dog.
I was going to say.
Oh, I pet the cat. Can I pet the dog?
Pet the dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes.
I petted the dog.
I
loved it. I'm like, can you bring this dog on every plane? It was such a nice dog. It was calm and well behaved. But other people, they have a problem with. There's a guy. There's always a guy.
I'd complain.
Yeah, I understand. Who was sitting in first class, and the guy next to him brought a very large dog. To the point that this guy says he couldn't even really get his feet down because the dog was basically sitting in front of his seat.
I have a question.
Taking up the space.
If you're not allowed to put your bag there,
right? Because you can't have your bag.
Allowed to put your
dog.
I did wonder that too.
So I'm. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can do it in an emergency exit. Oh. You certainly can't block the aisleway.
Of course not.
But with like a doggy. But I think you can do it in other places. A lot of times they make them sit at the bulkheads. And do that.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. If it was a good dog, he probably would have let you put your feet.
Well, this guy says he's 6'7"
and just kind of rested
and had no place for his feet and his legs because the dog, Bear, was taking up all the space. So the other airline story is our friends at Southwest. They're probably going to get some heat for this, but I don't know what the answer is. Now, Southwest has announced that if you use a mobility scooter or a motorized wheelchair, any sort of battery-operated device, you got to take the battery out of it, and you have to carry the battery onto the plane.
Who?
You.
Who's that?
Whoever's using the mobility scooter.
Person in the wheelchair.
Okay.
That's not walking.
They're not walking.
Not carrying their own bags.
Well, somebody's going to have to.
And now they've got to carry
a battery.
They've got to turn over that heavy
like a mobility scooter.
And remove the battery.
Do you have to get a screwdriver?
I think you have to have a screwdriver.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you
but
do.
They're saying because they were packing these up a lot of times the handle folds down and they were putting them under the plane. Well, now because you can't have lithium-ion batteries in the baggage compartment, they'll put your scooter down there. You have to take the battery with you.
It's ridiculous. So
how's that going to be? I'm going to be carrying batteries. Isn't that it? That's what it's going to come down to.
So at airports, if they are in their motorized scooter,
wheelchair,
got it. Okay, they have to get out of that,
correct,
and into let's say
like a normal wheelchair,
correct. And so I don't know who takes care necessarily of the motorized scooter. So maybe the person that works at Southwest takes care of that 100%. Or doesn't. I mean, everybody has
a
lithium battery.
Like every cell phone, every laptop. So, but here's the thing. Do we need to give credit where credit's due? Southwest says if you're carrying your lithium-ion battery from your motorized scooter, it does not count as one of your carry-on items.
That's good.
So you can still have a wheelie luggage, you can still have a personal item, and then carry your battery with you?
Well,
aren't they heavy?
Yes, the ones in the scooters are in particular.
And it seems to me these would be the last people in the world that could be able to carry a battery.
So don't you think that there will be somebody from Southwest to help with that?
They're going to have battery tenders at every plane?
Yeah, I would say so. Don't they have people that sometimes push wheelchairs down the
They don't work for the
taxiway?
airline.
Well, no.
They work for the
so
airport.
it'll be the airport people that'll help.
I've done a lot of thinking.
Have you really?
Have you done a
I
deep
thought
dive?
I smelled smoke. Did you pick up on that?
Decided that I'd rather sit next to a lithium battery than a dog.
Okay, if you had to choose.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
All
how.
right. That's where you are with this
right now at this moment.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So that is going into effect, by the way, next week. Ooh. That if you are dependent on one of these mobility scooters as electrified, you're going to have to figure out how to get the battery out of it.
Oh, gosh.
And you are going to be responsible for bringing the battery onto the plane. It cannot go underneath.
Bruce, just got a note from our friend Jerry Brown at St. Mary's.
Oh.
You know how we raised all that money with everybody?
Yeah, that was outstanding.
I'm going to give a little bit of a plug for it.
No, please.
So tomorrow, did you know tomorrow, you like cheeseburgers, right?
I love cheeseburgers.
National Cheeseburger Day.
Tomorrow is National Cheeseburger Day?
Yeah. So we've got
How did I not know that?
We got 4 West Side concept restaurants that are donating. I just found this out. $1 from every cheeseburger sold.
I love cheese.
And they're going to send it to St. Mary's tomorrow.
Okay.
So you got the Haymaker. All 4 locations, Peoria, Goodyear, Thunderbird, and Verrado. I know the owner. It's fantastic.
By the way, Thursday.
This is Thursday.
Sorry,
Thursday.
Thursdays. I was Googling National Cheeseburger Day because I thought I didn't have it on my calendar.
Copper and Sage.
Okay.
Maple and Rye.
Four
Corners Tap House.
All right.
Every $1 will provide 5 meals for St. Mary's Thursday, September 18th.
And
Thursday.
Haymaker has 4 locations. They're Peoria, Goodyear, Thunderbird, and Verrado.
So anything that comes from St. Mary's, we're in.
We're all for it.
Grab a burger.
But you get a cheeseburger out of it.
Help feed a family. Thursday,
Help feed families.
September 18th. That was really cool. Just right over you got it right here.
It's outstanding.
All right.
Thank you, Jerry. All right. And yeah, like I need an excuse to have a cheeseburger.
Let's go for a cheeseburger Thursday.
Deal Thursday. Cheeseburgers on me. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That was a mistake because you had 4 of them at the game the other day, didn't you?
And 2 hot dogs with beans.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in my calendar.
Coming up next, we're going to make the case for free-range kids and what has changed in just a couple of generations from how your parents were raised to how they raised you. Let's talk about it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A judge has temporarily blocked President Trump from firing Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook. The judge says Cook can keep doing her job as the lawsuit plays out, adding that Trump has not given a legally permissible cause, that's a quote, for her removal.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want you to call Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to schedule your appointment. I want you to get started today. And why would you go to Red Mountain? Well, you want to lose some weight, no doubt about it. But what if you got a little bit of low testosterone? Guys, let me talk to you because here's what we've got going on. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. And so we got a lot of guys here in the valley feeling a bit tired and sluggish, losing focus, and a little trouble in the bedroom. And by the way, this is super easy to fix. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Testosterone therapy. Testosterone will give you more energy, build muscle mass, help you sleep better, boost your sex drive. This is all good. So all you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com. You could do video chat. You could go see their spas. You can make an appointment. You tell them Gato sent you. You save a couple $100 because no startup fee. All right? Testosterone therapy. redmountainweightloss.com.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. where Arizona saves.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. We have learned more about an officer-involved shooting that happened this afternoon in Avondale and left a suspect dead. This happened near Elwood Street and 125th Avenue, where officers say they confronted a man with a gun and were told police opened fire after he threatened them with a weapon. The suspect was taken to a hospital. He died a short time later. No officers were hurt. The investigation into exactly what happened is being handled by Peoria Police. The man accused of killing Charlie Kirk could face the death penalty.
Less than a week after the assassination of political commentator Charlie Kirk, Utah prosecutors announcing a charge of aggravated murder against 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Utah County Attorney Jeff Gray adding,
a capital offense for intentionally or knowingly causing the death of Charlie Kirk under circumstances that created a great risk of death to others.
And prosecutors will seek the death penalty for Robinson. We also heard about evidence linking Robinson to the crime, from DNA on the rifle used to kill Kirk to text messages where he allegedly confessed to the assassination. Gray also adds Robinson's family urged the alleged shooter to turn himself in to police. Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
A leading Arizona state lawmaker is pushing to rename State Route 202 in honor of Charlie Kirk. Senate President Warren Peterson says he'll introduce legislation aimed at doing just that during the legislature's next session. In a statement, Peterson says while Kirk can't be replaced, This effort can make sure his legacy lives on. The Menendez brothers have lost an attempt to get a new trial for the 1989 murders of their parents in Beverly Hills. A Los Angeles judge agreeing with prosecutors that any new evidence in their case would not have changed the outcome of the trial because they murdered their parents. L.A. County District Attorney Nathan Hochman.
The reason they killed their parents is they believed their parents were going to kill them first the night of August 20th, 1989, so they had to brutally shotgun them to death in order to make sure that didn't happen. We showed that was a bald-faced lie.
In sports, after an 8-1 win for the Arizona Diamondbacks in their series opener with the San Francisco Giants at Chase Field, the two teams match up again tonight. You can catch the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. First pitch just moments away. And one more night off of the Phoenix Mercury. They're in New York looking to even up their playoff series with the Liberty tomorrow evening. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check on traffic and get you home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash out in Phoenix, blocking the left lanes on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Ave. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, US 60 eastbound near Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound. Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that will cover all your financial bases: financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low around 81. Tomorrow's high 102. And then we're getting a little chance of rain creeping into the forecast. As the week progresses, we could definitely see some showers by Thursday night and Friday. And we'll get a little bit cooler each day, too, about 99 by Friday. Right now, though, it's 100 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Will the Fed finally drop interest rates tomorrow? And how does that affect you? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR.
I think it's fair to say, and the reality is that kids today are growing up more anxious. They're dealing with depression at rates that we've never seen before. And there are a variety of reasons for it. I think we all agree, especially around here, the advent of social media and a lot of the things that come with it and the age that kids are getting into it certainly plays a factor in that. Is that a debate?
Study after study
Right.
after study.
We just accept
will
that
show
now.
you the year that social media came out was the year that kids started feeling more anxious and got more depressed.
I'm going to make an inference. I'm going to make an argument that the reason, one of the contributing reasons why, let's say, the previous generations, depression and anxiety rates are nowhere near the kids today is because of the rules they had growing up, the expectations they had growing up. Now, I had video games as a kid. I remember Pong in television, the first Atari.
Mm-hmm.
But they never were at the point where I also didn't want to go outside and play.
It's a good point. Because when I grew up, I also had video games.
Sure.
I had the Atari, I had the Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest with you. Me and my buddy, we play for 6 hours sometimes.
Sure.
But there was always something in the week where I left the home to run around. Seriously.
Like your hair was on fire.
Right. Or ride a bike miles and miles with my brother to go and buy baseball cards because we don't want someone to drive us. That wasn't fun. So we got exercise. Yes, we sat there and played video games, not like kids do today.
Yeah, there's that.
But
or just stare at a phone or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you want to talk about anxiety and depression, it's because our kids are not exercising.
I saw a fascinating thing. They did a study, and they took a look at 3 generations of one family. Grandparents, parents, kids. And they literally tracked, call it the range from the house, the distance from their home where they were, quote, allowed to play. The grandparents, growing up 50s and 60s, roughly 2.5 miles in every direction from their house was their play area. Okay? They could go to the woods. They could go to the town. All these other, they had bicycles. They hiked, all this other things. And the call it the circle just started shrinking. Parents, a little bit less. And their kids today, it's down to a couple hundred yards.
Oh, my
Literally.
gosh, yeah.
So figure where the house is, couple hundred yards around the house. That's the maximum distance that the kids are, quote, allowed to go roam around in, compared to 2.5 miles.
We would ride our bikes for miles.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
We would leave for hours. And the crazy thing is, we told our mom where we were going.
Okay.
But
really?
It was, yeah.
You didn't always have to go there.
You didn't. You're right. And there could be some stops on the way.
Nothing about stops.
But we always, we sometimes, you're right. Sometimes we're like, you know what? It'd be fun to go do this and then go home a different way. And it would be the long way.
Sure.
And it'd be more exercise. And that's how you get some of that, I don't know if it's aggression or some of that anxiety
But
out.
don't you learn independence to a certain extent. You learn that you're not dependent on mommy and daddy. I never had organized play dates, to the best of my knowledge. I just didn't. We had kids in the neighborhood.
Right.
Some of them would come over. Sometimes I'd go to their place. But usually it was dependent on who had better snacks at any given moment.
Question.
Yeah.
When you rode your bikes and all your friends, did you stay in your neighborhoods or were you ever out on like the city streets riding your bicycles?
I'm going to go to Northern Virginia, where I grew up, McLean.
Mm-hmm.
It pretty much was the neighborhood, but it was a decent-sized neighborhood.
So there were cars, but they would have been moving slowly and probably coming home.
It wasn't like a freeway I was riding a bicycle down, please.
Or a highway.
Right.
Okay.
But I would ride, 20 minutes to go to the pool.
Yeah.
I'd ride my bike on, sidewalks and city streets.
So, for instance, I lived kind of out I didn't live in town, so I lived out on the, quote, highway.
This is where again?
In Tennessee.
Okay, all of Tennessee is rural, by the way.
Yes, okay,
Let's get
but
that
there was
straight.
a highway.
Did directions to your house involve the term turn off the paved road?
They did not,
Okay,
because
just double check it.
literally there was a highway
Got it.
that was right in front of my house.
Cars flying by.
So
You had to leave your driveway doing 50.
yes, you did. Yes, and you had to be very, if there was a truck behind you as you were turning in, you went on down, turned around, and came back. I would play in the woods. I would go down behind my house, through the woods to somebody else's yard, and as far as we could go. But the one admonition was, don't go down to the highway.
Down the highway. You had boundaries.
So I wonder if too many fast-moving cars out, around in the city.
Well, but I would say I could go back to the neighborhood I grew up in, and I'm pretty sure, I feel confident in saying that whatever families living in the house I grew up with on Falstaff Road, they don't let their kids
They're not out.
go in every direction, and the creek down here and the park that had the cooler play equipment that you had to go way over there to go get to. Like, kids, they stay so close to home. Everything is so structured. And I want to believe, and this is anecdotal, so I can't tell you one for one. I've been relatively confident my entire life that I could do things. I can go places I've never been. I travel by myself. I figure things out, I don't need to plan it all out. Like, I can just go do things and it doesn't cause me anxiety. And I wonder if growing up in the sense of go figure it out, leave in the morning, come back at night, and during the day, you're going to have adventures helps.
Yeah. Last best childhood. When was it? Was it when you and I grew up? Maybe. Maybe it was a little bit after that, too. But maybe the 90s. Some of you are listening now, and you grew up in the 90s. That's kind of the last part of freedom that kids have. And I still see kids on, all the cool technology, the scooters and...
Oh, yeah.
That kind of stuff. Or the motorized bike. Boy, if I had a motorized bike...
Oh, those e-bikes?
Oh.
Are you kidding? If I had an e-bike...
I would have gone through the Lincoln Tunnel. That's what I would have done.
What's the toll?
Don't care. Yeah.
You've been like, hold on, I didn't bring enough change with me. They only gave me $2 for ice cream today. I can't pay for my toll through the Lincoln Tunnel.
All right, coming up next, is it ever too late to watch an NFL game?
Ooh.
Last night, Kind of light. All right, we'll talk about it next.
Yeah. Hey, I want to talk to you about the last piece of financing you'll ever need for anything. We call it a life changer loan, and you can find them at lifechangerloan.com. And it's a relatively simple concept. It replaces the traditional 30-year mortgage. It's for people with great credit. It's for people that have equity in their home. It's people that are good with their finances. Life Changer Loan trusts you. You instantly have access to the equity in your home. Now, you could use that equity to pay off your home. You could borrow back that equity. Maybe you need to do some home improvements. Maybe you're going to pay for college. Maybe you want to get a new car. You have the ability to make financial decisions and do all of your banking inside your mortgage. The amazing part is you could pay off your house in less than 10 years. Average person pays it off in less than 5 without changing your spending habits. You've heard of that ball rolling downhill. You've heard about that momentum. Yeah. And when all your money isn't going to the bank up front, it's amazing how quickly you can pay your home off. What are you waiting for? Lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Want Those Lights.
Ladies admitted, every December, we send him up the ladder with tangled wires, sketchy cords, and blind optimism. That ends today. Want Those Lights installs the industry's best permanent trim-matched lighting that disappears by day and dazzles by night. Perfect for holidays, game days, or any night you want to shine. And here's what sets us apart. More power, more LEDs, and warmer whites with richer colors that last longer than anything else out there. HOA-friendly, app-controlled, meticulously installed, and backed by a lifetime warranty. No ladders, no hassle, just lights. Mention the home show and get $500 off. Visit wanttoselights.com.
See Want Those Lights at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Hollywood remembering actor and American icon Robert Redford, who died today at his home in Utah. Redford's first attempt at directing earned him an Academy Award for 1980's Ordinary People. He started the Sundance Institute the next year to help launch independent films and filmmakers. U.S. Film Academy CEO Bill Kramer remembers how Redford supported independent films.
He was so committed to diversity of voice and thought, and he was deeply committed to storytelling and to the heart of filmmaking. And that's who he was.
Robert Redford was 89. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. And now let's see how the road home looks tonight. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash in Scottsdale on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lanes, I-10 Papaga Freeway eastbound near 5th Ave. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's go to KTAR.com and we'll check the Big Q.
I'm ready.
So I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50 a.m. and he and I go over the Q.
Got it.
And then Bruce here at 6:50 p.m. Wow, I've been a lot of work today. You like to guess?
I do. I want to see if I got my finger on the pulse.
All right,
here.
so the NFL scheduled a game Monday night, last night.
They did.
Okay. Kickoff, 7 o'clock Phoenix time.
They are not it was 7 p.m.
10 p.m. East Coast time.
That's gray.
Is that too late for a game? Yes or no?
Dude, the answer is yes, for goodness sakes. And it's got to be about 77%.
Yes, 59%.
Okay, it's closer than I thought.
So I'll say this. When I was growing up, loved watching Monday Night Football. And so back east, I always remember Monday Night Football started at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
And the weirdest thing...
it was late.
Oh, it's so weird.
Really late.
Well, the weirdest thing about going from the East Coast to the West Coast, like when I was when I was back east, almost 30 years ago, Monday Night Football, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
The first game, 1 p.m.
One in the afternoon on Sundays, yeah.
I got to tell you right now, now that I've been out here for 30 years...
I can't handle it.
I could never wait until 1 o'clock for the first NFL game.
I go back all the time, and I'll be there on a Sunday, and I'm like, what do you guys do on Sunday morning before there's football? What happens around here? What are we doing for like 4 or 5 hours till kickoff?
Totally agree.
I don't understand.
So
I'm not a fan of the 7 p.m. kickoff, a.k.a. 10 p.m. Again, but also I think that okay, we're talking about the NFL now?
10 p.m. kickoff last night back east.
Why couldn't they just start the other one earlier?
I don't know, but that scared me.
Yeah, don't be afraid, Gatos. I'm here with you.
Which one earlier? What do you?
The first game, because there were 2 games.
Okay,
they stacked them.
I'm going to answer that.
I'm ready.
The first game yesterday started at 4 p.m. here,
which was 7 o'clock.
That's way too early.
Right?
No,
but shouldn't they target it maybe for where the hometown fans are? Because this game was in Las Vegas last night. Is 7 p.m. too late for Vegas people? Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
And I think this is also because you and I have both lived on both coasts,
right?
And I consider Arizona a coast as long as you consider the Colorado River a coast.
Okay.
Anyway, East Coast, things happen later there.
Everything happens later.
Like you go to dinner at 8. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'll just say this.
And somebody tells me here we're going to dinner at 8 o'clock.
In New York City, 11.
Yeah, absolutely.
People go out to dinner at 11 o'clock at night.
Restaurants are still open and packed. It's kind of weird.
It is weird.
And so I think they're playing on that.
They do that in L.A.? They don't do that.
No, God, no. No.
No.
We don't do that.
No.
Not out there. So, yeah, I think that's kind of interesting that they have the game so late. And believe me, they heard a lot about it because, like, people on the East Coast last night, I saw plenty of people like, dude, I made it to halftime and, what
are you going to do?
I got a job. I got to go to sleep.
Right.
I got to get up in the morning. God forbid it, like, go into overtime or something or go down the last minute. You're up at like 1 in the morning.
I know, like, you're back. You don't have, so it was the Chargers and the Raiders.
That was who played last night,
Okay.
the second game.
So if you're not in L.A. and you're not in Vegas.
Well, even if you are in L.A., you don't care about the Chargers. Let's get that out of the way.
Right.
So
the only way you're watching that late game back east is if you're playing fantasy football and you got a guy.
Yeah, and you got somebody on the team.
All right, let me ask you this question.
Oh, boy. I wasn't aware there was going to be so many quizzes.
It's the end of the show. I want to make sure you're sharp. Do you like the Monday Night Football doubleheader?
No.
So it was 4 p.m. here, 7 p.m.
I like one game
here.
on Monday. That's the way God intended it. There should be one game that we can focus on.
One game on Monday.
Can I tell you something else I don't like? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go back to last Sunday.
Okay. Oh, the game?
No, last Sunday. Yes, last week.
The Bills
Who's
Ravens?
the idiot that put 9 games at 10 a.m. and only 4 in the afternoon? Do they not understand math?
I don't know why.
Why
they
would
do
you
that.
have 9? By the way, nobody even has. They do the Octobox. You can't even get 9 games up on one screen.
The red zone. Yeah.
8 max, and I want to balance it out. It should be like 7 and 7 or whatever.
Shouldn't be this hard.
Sorry,
It shouldn't be this hard.
Do you remember when Monday Night Football tried to do 3 games in one day?
I was outraged.
When was that?
I was outraged.
I think I was in college.
Yeah,
that
was
was
outraged.
awful.
It was horrific.
Oh,
Couldn't keep track.
Well, sometimes they were doing them at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Remember that?
There's like you had to keep flicking through the channels.
Right. And I'm like, what are we doing here?
It's awful.
Maybe what the NFL didn't realize is, you can put 10 baseball games on all at the same time. I won't watch any of them. Right?
Nobody watches baseball.
You put one football game on, I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
It could be the Saints against the Jets.
Oh, whoa! You had to go Jets.
I'll watch it.
Jets. Oh, you did that just to get under Jules' skin.
Well, she's a Jets fan.
I know.
I do like her quarterback, Justin Fields, when he's not hurt.
He's
and
the only
scoring
one.
1 point on a Sunday for me.
All right. Hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us. Thank you very much. If you missed any of the show, you can go back and listen to it on the podcast, or you can actually watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. Like and subscribe.
You should watch me on TV tonight.
Or make comment. I was looking at some of the comments. By the way, you people can't even spell profanity correctly. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's our only rule. Just spell the bad words.
Spell the bad
right.
words right. We looked through the double pane bulletproof class. Shout out to DJ Just in Time over there. Our first lady of Outspoken. That's producer Jules over there. Miss Jules. Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, with all your news and information. And Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, with your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-859-3220. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-859-3220 or biglou.com.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
You see it every year. A massive dust storm followed by a monsoon rolls across the valley. You hear that wind whipping by and your cheap contractor-grade windows start rattling like a diamondback in a petting zoo. It's time to do something about it. Hi, Chris Merrill. Advanced Window Products uses Arizona-built Cardinal glass, the best in the industry. Local install crews make sure it's done right. Made in the valley, for the valley. And because those windows are made right here and installed by the manufacturer, you save. You're getting factory direct pricing and the absolute best guarantee in the business. That means if one of those storms throws a branch through one of your beautiful new custom windows, they come out and fix it for free. Absolutely free. Call Advanced Window Products and get brand new, high-efficiency windows before the next storm hits. Call 480-764-2002. Take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. Remember, made in the valley for your valley home. One more time, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition